almost home.
Nirvana is coming. The mystic portal awaits.
Would you be?
Morning, Cap.
Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and they ask me to take you up to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction, because I don't.
See you on the other side, Ray.
M4. How we doing, guys? I'm just doing a little mathing right now. Making my splits from Friday's run. Where's it? How we all doing? Hey, the clean 07. A ton of blue. Good afternoon to all. We have a fantastic giveaway that is running right now. So much fun. So we have one. Okay. 27 shares. That's how many we gotta divide stuff by. Question is, do we round up for the prime? So Jenks, we might be going Ignis. So I'd say let's prep for that. But I am still at Everest Harbor from Friday night, so I'll have some travel. Make sure I'm back on push to talk. Yeah. So yeah, Ignis is the setup. We'll be doing gems. Leaving before hangars to automatically unload your ship. What's up, Odie? Happy Sunday, the 6th of April. Is it? Is it April 6th? Fun times. Oh my goodness. Happy Sunday, everybody. And I hope I'm not the only one who took advantage of some nice weather yesterday. Overdid it on the yard work. Yeah. I've gotten to the age where, yeah, I definitely need to, like, take some ibuprofen before I start that. I was wiped out. I must just be getting old. So, anyhow, Had a great day. Went out. I scooped poop. And mowed the lawn. And then we hosed down all our patio furniture because it's been like undercovers for the whole winter. Got the grill all cleaned up. And then I cooked a couple of primo New York strip steaks. We have mashed potatoes with it, grilled broccoli packet. So I put like a couple of pads of butter, some olive oil, salt, and pepper. Wrap that all in foil, just set it on the grill as I'm cooking my steak. And that kind of steams and also gets a small amount of char on those. Yeah, it was fantastical. I also, I didn't do this for both of us, but for my own plate, I sliced up some portobello mushrooms, some white onions, and I just caramelized that down over the course of like the entire meal prep, and yeah, it turned out pretty good. I'm a big fan of that. Cap, I live in the Northeast. This is a microclimate. Eesh. So yeah, we had a fantastic Friday night running the Align and Mine event. We got it completed 2.5 times. Ooh, steak, potatoes, and string beans. Jackie. So yeah, fantastic night doing Align and Mine on Friday. We actually got the event to complete, and we've got 2.5 runs through it. I was just looking at my payouts and kind of the distribution of wealth that we owe folks, and yeah, so we're gonna get the math on that. It's not quite an even split, so we'll need to talk about that just a little bit, but I think for most people we'll be solid. Good caramelized onions, yeah, caramelized. Caramel.
Welcome to the ASOP
Thing, Kavota. But if you want to call it caramelized onions, I guess I'll let you do that. So yeah, today we're gonna be doing gemstone mining using the Atlas GEO as a group, probably over at Ignis. There's a slight chance we might get distracted enough to run the Align and Mine event if the servers seem like they're cooperating. Otherwise, like we don't need to herd cats today. It could just be about enjoying the Align and Mine. So that's what I'd say we're going to be up to. We have a few things on the docket, but the challenge today, which is probably going to be a bit of a challenge, is to get out and yeah, harvest over 2,000 gemstones. As a group, I think we can do it, but it will be a challenge. So that's what the group is going to be up to, and I think I'm gonna head back, set up a couple of things at New Babbage before I get fully offloaded. The main things I want to do is I want to switch out the mining lasers that I'm using, because a couple of the geos have the helix, which I really I don't like. It's too finicky. So I prefer probably the Lawson stock laser, and I'm gonna go that route. Hopefully getting them set back to where they need to be. And with that, let's go ahead and get into the main screen, and I'll get into the voice chat as well. We'll say hi to folks and get going. Now, you guys know you don't have to wait in the waiting room if I'm not here, right?
You know, it's one of those things where one person started the line and then everyone just queues up behind it.
Right? Just.
I mean, to be fair, I usually just hop right in, but I just wasn't thinking this morning. I was too busy getting everything ready.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I will say, with regards to where we want to go, the server that I'm currently on does have working mining nodes. I was just on Pyro 4 earlier, and I just pulled some Stellarin off of Pyro 4. So
Okay.
I would assume that means mining is working on this server. I also
Okay.
loaded using hotfix.
Okay.
Is Pyro 4 the main planet?
No,
It's
so
the-
Pyro 5 is the main planet. Pyro 4 is the kind of the it's captured within Pyro 5.
Yeah, but if it's not a moon, everything is working. Moons are the only thing that's broke right now.
Okay.
I'm already in the air. I can go head to Pyro 5 and take a look. I'm already loaded up and ready to go.
Yeah, if you want to go to Ignis.
Will do. I don't have a GEO in my pocket though, so I'm just gonna take my rock and my Connie Taurus for now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have 3 GEOs. I'm gonna just take them back and get them laser swapped. I think I've got the backup lasers at New Babbage, so
So you don't have my 2 rock or geos anymore. I can pull them.
No, yeah. Well, I've got actually, I do. Yours is the white and the yellow one.
Yeah.
Okay. They are still in here actually. So, if you want to pull additional ones, I don't think it'll be a problem.
No, those are my only 2.
Okay. I mean, I can offload.
And they were
them.
only used like once. So
Okay.
once or twice. So
But do you want me
they should
to
be
bring
fine.
them along, or do we?
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd have to re-pull them.
Okay. Cool. One thing actually before I go, I just wanted to give a quick shout out for our event on Friday. So we had 97 Jacklight, 62 Saldinium, and 178 Karenite.
Nice.
That's good. 178 carat. That's 3 Wicklow favors.
Yeah, so just looking at the splits for everybody that got a single share versus a double share. Pro, Red, Soul, did Jellybean? Hang on. I think Jellybean was only there for part of it.
He was there, but I don't know.
Okay, so 26 shares. That splits the math a little bit. So there will be some folks getting 6 and some folks getting 13 based on 1 or 2 shares, and then we'll figure out how the balance splits up. But yeah, I'll make sure I drag that along with.
BCW Red, I'm with you on dumping the Helix. I think it's just it's unnecessary for gemstones.
Yeah. If we were out there trying to break the world's biggest GEO rock, then I could get it, but yeah.
Well, and someone said that it's only the base rock that you have that high low, or the base laser head you have the high low on, or is that all?
You have it on
I'm not
all,
sure.
actually. You do have it on all.
Yeah, I thought it was a geo-specific setting. Yeah.
So, and also for some reason it's brought over. It's just ignoring my requests to move all my cargo around.
Yeah, inventory was a little weird for me today too.
Yeah. So I've got an empty that I'm gonna load up with the 2 ICU that'll load up with stuff. It's going back to New Babbage with me, and then we'll work on.
Is there a meeting spot you wanna, or people just scattered and we'll meet later?
I think Pyro 4 or Ignis. So if you head towards the Pyro 5 system with its moons, you will find us.
Okay.
So set spawns at the obituary.
Thank you for reminding me to visit Bloom so I can set the Bloom music trigger.
Yep. Okay. Still plenty of components and stuff. That'll be fine.
Yeah, I think I'm kind of bummed they got rid of the ability to slap on a mining module, because I would have loved to slap on a Torn 3 to my Lawson
Yeah.
for that 40% faster charge rate, because that, when it comes to rock mining, I feel like it's better to go for speed than power, because you just don't need power with rocks yet.
Yeah. How did everybody like the Friday night Align and Mine event? Did we feel like that was successful?
I had fun with it at the very least.
Aside from everyone donating their shares so graciously to Red.
I mean, I wasn't interested in getting money anyway, but
I'm joking.
It was interesting to watch.
yeah. I mean, that last Polaris battle at the end, where it was just absolutely gutting for me for like a full minute while everybody else was pounding away at it. You know, that's good teamwork right there. That was fun.
Brought up Anchor.
What I actually was doing last night is I took my Vulture out and just did cleanup. Because there were a lot of hard death ships either around the laser impact site or on the platforms, and I just slurped them up.
Nice.
A clean server is a stable server.
Okay, I'm just hauling everything over, and I'll be dropping it at New Babbage with me, and then bringing along. I guess I probably shouldn't bring along all the Wicklow stuff, but I'll try and do splits for folks. That'll just be based out of New Babbage.
Fair enough.
Dude, the inventory management after an event. This is just gotta be like, I can't select all and just drag. It won't work that way. Can I get Snowblind? Doesn't fit. Glacier doesn't fit. Ivanek. You can, if you pop into our Discord and hit the waiting room, can somebody drag Ivanek up from waiting room? And the inventory not working half the time right now seems odd.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta leave it and then go back into it and it works again.
I had an incident at Everest last night where all my inventory in Everest disappeared after I tried to open up apparently a prisoner backpack that wound up in a garbage can. So I tried to open it up, and the next thing I knew, everything in my Everest Harbor inventory was deleted. I'm gonna go back there later. Well, there wasn't anything major. It was just just a bunch of like vendor trash and all that jazz. But
okay, so I've got 5 geos with me. I probably don't need to I'll go offload mine and make sure the outfitting is re-updated at New Babbage, and then I'll be meeting you guys out at now that's actually really interesting. My inventory is delayed. At the very least, the rocks are moving with me, so. Nicole Asagirl, what's up? Oh, 7s from the Red Legion. Yeah, like I've got shit's in there already. Okay. So do we have a party started yet?
Don't believe we did. I'll get one started.
No, Asagiri, sorry.
I had a situation on Friday where
It
I
looks
was
like an
moving
L. My
kit from
apologies.
Orson over to Pyro Gateway, and I had a server disconnect while I was loading a box with all my armor and weapons. It disappeared from the kiosks. I couldn't find it. I had to go over to the hangar and the warehouse where I actually was able to find it and open it and move it back in again.
Suddenly raft. I saw
Yeah,
that.
that's great.
Shields offline.
Thank you, Jenks. All right. Okay, that's gonna be 7, 7, 7, 7.
That's everyone that I see that is on my
7.
friends list and is in the game.
I'll do 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4.
Anchor, Ivanek, Osis. I think I need to add you or Anchor.
Okay.
You're the only
Yeah, look
one
for
saying it.
Colossus.
Do. Okay, wow. Rounding is gonna be terrible for us. So 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. So we're gonna have to just, as folks, 166, that's not too bad. Start doing, what, 13, 6, 14, 8. What do you guys think? We, with the rounding errors, kind of balance that out, one group versus another. Does it matter between Jacklight, Saldinium, and Karenite? Is one more worthwhile than the other? Or is there like a minimum?
I do not know the answer to that question.
Either. I know you need a lot more Carolite to do stuff with Wickalow, but that's it.
Yeah.
I think to get the 5 favor reward, you need, to get the small ship, you need 5 favors, which is 250 Karenite. So I think it's 5, 8, and 12. Yeah. So at most you would need 600.
Yeah. Okay.
From what I've been hearing, they could stand to increase the
3, 4, 6.
in the mining tunnel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so some of us might only get partial. What's up, Roy?
My man.
How you doing? All right.
Suggested best location to refuel at Pyro 5?
Gaslight station.
Thank you, sir.
And the DGS bug is still a thing, so store your ship after refueling.
Yeah. That is like the best. I love all the bugs you run into.
Yeah, I listed them in Discord in the mining discussion tab, but it's the same bugs that we know and love up to this point, you know. Sorry, had a moment where my ship just face planted into the top of a hangar. Had to fix that.
Okay, we're gonna re-up on the regolith. Do we have a session for anybody? Ooh, grave shift. Okay, I've got it set up. I am gonna let this be both a ship and a rock FPS mining. And yeah, Ray Chaser confirmed that he's updating the rock and FPS mineable survey rewards to be in line with the ore mining.
So let's enter with the rock mineables.
Sorry, you had a question there?
No, no question. I was just saying. I guess that's why it wasn't. You didn't get as many points for it because there was just less to enter.
Yeah, but the survey data should still slip and haven't tried the GEO yet. Okay, invites going into general.
Does Pyro 4 also guarantee Fame Align?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I'm still going to sweep by Ignis just to double check. I'm just refreshing my Connie in the Obituary hangar just so that way it doesn't have DGS issues, but...
Okay,
Wait,
so if we are
is this
Pyro
gonna
4...
work? I just realized I left the rock in the car.
New
but is
follower.
this gonna work?
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Are those bubbles? Thanks for the follow.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Nicole Azagiri, thank you for the follow. Haha, appreciate it. We are dropping stuff off. How many folks are joining our... I guess I can look up, but folks that have been part of our current mining versus others. Stuff I gotta transfer for Friday night, basically. Or the 325A. I mean, I would always keep your ships.
You're asking.
Okay. I'll probably do some transfers here today with this group, and then yeah, we'll have to figure out. I'm gonna do some salvaging tomorrow, but we got to figure out how to get shares sent over to folks who are not present. So I would always keep
yeah,
your
anyone who's
ships.
not in the party, can you send a invite or a friend request to Jenks? You can do it through Spectrum. I'll keep an eye on that.
Okay.
Jenks _ Light Trice.
With 2 T's.
Well, it's Light Trice. Yeah. The 2 separate words that were stuck together.
Landing gear deployed.
Not to be confused with Jenks Medium Trice.
Right. Yes.
Extra large hangar
Or
here.
Jenks, well done, Rice. Is there such a thing as well done, Rice?
Rice.
That was gonna be my name.
We'll go right here.
So it's going to be your name?
Thanks, burnt rice.
Oh, okay. No, trice is a unit of time, so it's like a really short moment, right? So like not light year, but light trice.
Light Trice.
Light Trice.
Okay. Gotcha. To infinity and maybe a little further. I don't want to get sued, right? Okay. The white and yellow paints. I just offload these briefly. Get out of here.
Alright, Cap is on the way to Ignis. I'll be able to scan a gem node in about 10 minutes or so.
Okay.
So I'll see how that was playing out.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get my ship stored and re-outfit the GEOs that I've got here.
Yeah. I do have a hard out in a little over 2 hours this time, though, because I'm commentating a randomizer race at 1 o'clock.
All right.
If it's a randomizer race, does it really matter what position you come in?
No, it's not. It's an item randomizer.
Okay. Actually,
I'm still mildly annoyed also that they didn't give us a torrent and they didn't give us a lancet. They only gave us 2 lasers.
technically there is a third, and I'm gonna submit an issue council report about it. The Hofsteed and the Arbor.
I think the reason the Hofsteed doesn't work is because it's only meant to be used on the Rock DS.
That is the stupidest shit ever. It should fit.
Oh, that's what the item description suggests at the very least, so I don't know what to tell you. It says it's a size 00. That's probably why.
Well, every other laser
I know.
works for the DS as well. The Hofstede only working for the DS seems really stupid. Okay. We're setting this down.
Yeah, I'm still annoyed we didn't get a Lancet. The Lancet would have been fantastic.
Really?
For gems. Yeah, 40% charge rate. I would have happily taken a charge window decrease for that. It's not like gem mining is hard.
Yeah.
Yet.
Not hard for you, Captain, but you know, some people.
Okay, that one.
Have you seen the size of the charge windows with the Lawson? I mean, yes, the instability is through the roof for Fane Malign, but even still.
Okay, I'm just moving some of this. This was all Friday night fun times. Okay, that's all gonna stay. Yeah, sorry. I end up doing a lot more inventory management today than I had intended. Our gems. Do we need backup Pembroke suits?
I have a pirate.
Ignis? No. I'm pretty sure both Ignis and Pyro 4 are temperate climates. I don't think they need any thermal protection.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see, deliverable. I'll deliver the arrow. I'll use that just to store all my stuff.
Vehicles, your vehicle has please visited.
That should be. Only the gems, which is perfect. Hey, bloody killer.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Look at the
retrieval
GEOs.
system.
The tractor rifle is painful.
Your insurance claim has your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah. Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved to our basement.
Just drop them off the side there. No biggie. I hate that it has to like up and down all the time. It's using the freight elevator way too much.
Yeah, that the elevator is definitely bugging out going back up like that. It's not supposed to do that.
Okay. Standard container. I have a few too many 2SCU boxes.
Yeah, just a few.
Okay. Contents. I'll be fine.
Okay, Connie just came about 10 meters away from kissing the ground at 300 meters a second.
Raise that up. Okay. So we'll get to the vehicles. So
So I should refuel before I store my ship, right?
Refuel, yes. Refuel, then store the ship.
Okay, Lawson mining laser there. Okay.
First thing you do when you land now is fuel rearm.
We're gonna just confirm. It is not empty. That is stupid. But just confirming I don't need anything off. I might bring on a med pen. I do. Okay. All good here. The F-55 is just looking weird, you know? Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay. Ten more seconds, and we'll just check because I swapped out to the Helix. I thought, and that's what we're trying to fix now.
Goodbye.
Come on. Hey, what's up,
Hey, when you
Phoenix
put a
Fest?
refinery order in, every 100 is a 1 SCU, right? Is that how that works again?
Yes.
Well, yeah, partial.
It rounds up, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Atlas Geo.
Odie, out of that rock cluster that I went back for, I got 15 Bexalite and 8 gold out of it.
Nice. I think
I
that
got
was
it.
worth it.
Yep.
What crap? I think I have to go buy more Lawson mining lasers. Are they available over there in Pyro?
They're available at Shubin, where you're staying.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe they're available in Pyro because every refinery station has them.
Welcome
Yeah.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'm
I'm
in.
checking Cornerstone.
I'm in the Stanton station. You want me to pick some up?
The Lawson lasers.
Vehicle select.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we swap them on live?
Goodbye.
Oh, it has to be
No, I'm just
12 or
yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, no problem.
I'll go. I'll buy some anyway.
Okay.
Worst case, we just have extra. So that's Lawson size 0.
Yeah.
Okay, confirming gem mining lasers are connected.
So I have some that I swapped to the Helix, but I've left the other ones.
So Ignis is viable.
All right.
I really don't like how cheerful the shop personnel are to Pyro.
Yeah. Yeah, the default laser is fine. I made the
But the ones in
mistake of
stand are
switching.
always like,
But now I've lost
just
track
check the
of my
terminal.
Lawson. Okay, still those two. I think I've got 3 out here, so we'll manage that.
And some city folk, they don't know how good they got it.
Yeah, if you can pick up a couple of Lawson lasers, and I'll just you're at the Stanton Gateway.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll stop.
Oh, yeah. I guess we could meet there.
Yeah, I can just stop there.
Just ride with you from there.
I just checked Obituary has them as well.
Okay.
Well, I already bought them.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna. Fly that way and just. Probably use Obituary, and I'll leave the main gems down there. So if you wanted to fly that direction and get your spawn set, and I'll do the same. I thought for sure I was here at New Babbage when I switched them out. But... And there's no way I'm navigating through knickknacks to try and find that shit.
You mean your assets?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, the assets.
So the muster location is Pyro 4?
Ignis is where we'll be mining out of.
Copy.
Let me update the regolith once I'm in transit. Sup, 11? Oh, you know. Trying to get out and mine a little bit. Nicole Atsugiri, thank you. Appreciate it. We'll get you some sleep. Thanks for dropping in the new follow. Seen people get upset about the use of the term crashing out. I will probably have to store and refuel at the Stanton Gateway when I'm through. Or maybe even before then. We'll see. Seacart, if you're on the Stanton side, it's struggling. If you're on the Pyro side, we've confirmed on at least on our server that Ignis is working. The planets are working. Some of the moons had not been, but those are all options. Just traveling over there, trying to get through the Pyro Gateway.
This is a good. My purchases aren't registering in inventory.
Yeah. My inventory has been hit and miss as far as whether it reflects anything accurately.
Wonder if that's just the hangar one though. Ah, it's here. It's just. Yeah. I'll pull it up on the cargo elevator. At least I'll have it from there.
Yeah. 07 Naku, long hauler, morning. So I'm hosting a barbecue today. After stream, gonna have some family over. Got our gourmet burgers, brats and hot dogs.
Nice.
You're making me hungry, but I'm gonna have a nice chicken dinner tonight. So
Yeah. My the secret is you grate white onion into your ground beef before you cook it. It gets a lot of flavor in there. And Worcestershire sauce. Put some of that in. Let it kind of marinate with that.
I usually like to do some balsamic vinegar in with the onions, but I'll do like
Ooh.
the real popular burger right now is that Oklahoma onion burger.
Yeah. Balsamic sounds actually really, really good.
Because it caramelizes, right?
Yeah, yeah. And I mean, like, one of my favorite sauces is just like a reduced balsamic. I'll do that on like a pork tenderloin. Really, really good. Not mine on any moose today with my prospector. I went to Aaron Halo, mine the asteroid, lots of gold. Yeah. It is all server performance right now. So. Yeah, we are probably not going to get through the quantum tunnel without going bingo fuel on quantum fuel. Maybe able to, but how much quantum fuel do the jump tunnels take?
It varies, but I think it's anywhere between like 10 to 20%.
Yeah.
I think it basically takes. I think your quantum drive is basically running at its normal maximum drain rate for the duration of your the tunnel. So take it off of that, basically.
So would it be a good idea or a bad idea to go in there with less than 20%?
In the Vout's case, probably bad.
Kavotha's saying you can't go into the tunnel without 50% fuel.
Really? I've done that before.
I don't think I've ever tried. So I'll have to store here at the Pyro Gateway.
Certainly, I've never seen the game stop me before.
Yeah. Okay. We'll see. I am probably... it's smart for me to refuel before I get there.
Is there a trick to bed log in the Cuddy Black?
Not that I'm aware of.
I've not been able to bed log in the black.
Great.
Yeah, I can never get the option to come up. Just sit, lay down, and get up.
There might be another hidden interact somewhere within the in the area. You might just have to hold F and then tootle around a little bit to find it. Because I have to do that for the mole.
Yeah. Gotta watch it.
Okay, my blue music did not trigger, so I'm going back to bloom and resetting that trigger. But yeah, I can confirm Famaline works on Ignis.
Okay.
Right back.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah. Good. All the way over here. Terrible.
These Lawsons seem to only be able to be manipulated with the tractor beam. I can't pick them up. Put them in the box. So I think what I'll do is put them back in my inventory, and then when we switch over to your hangar, I'll just pull them up from inventory.
Okay, that works. And you're still at the Stanton Gateway on the Pyro side?
Stanton Gateway, Pyro side.
Okay, I need to refuel and store before I come over.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, here we go.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Okay.
What's the best way to send an invite over to Jenks from within the chat interface?
You can't do it from inside the game. You have to go to Spectrum, and then yes, find me there, and then add me there.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facilities. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Only way to
Yeah,
do it
thank
in the
you.
game is to go up to
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
Bye,
has been
Jenks.
please
Bye,
visit
Jenks.
us again.
Bye.
I'll be back in a minute, just setting a music trigger.
I'm not sure on salvage for 2 to 3 people, but Blake, they have mentioned an RSI salvager, which I think might be the kind of the entry level, lower than Vulture, kind of to match the Drake Golem. Kavotha, we'd be welcoming for another grunt.
Bye, Jada Beast.
Gotta go.
All systems online.
They make the small one print size 2 containers. Yeah.
Jenks, you're at the planet we're mining on, right?
I'm headed there right now.
Invite sent.
Yo, Geraldo.
A Kula. I thought I was looking for a Kula.
Kythes.
Ignis, that's what I got.
Yeah, folks. If you want to join today, if you have an Atlas GEO, that would be appreciated. You don't necessarily need one. I think we can get spares and set up that way. But if you want to join, pop in a Discord, go to the waiting room. Can we get Kavotha up from waiting room?
Red, can you pick me Ironic from the path?
Yeah, I'll kick you.
Looks like we got 2 people in the waiting room.
I'll be 1 sec.
Not sure on the plan for next Sunday. We might go back to regular ore mining. It depends on what the status is for any upcoming patches, but this is pretty fun. We might have a mix. Okay. I'm in the pipe. 5x5. Entry requirements met. Tuning. Tuning completed. Activate jump point. Kick me back in reverse. Jump point opening. Let's get ready.
You know, now that I think about it, the amount of time it's going to take to mess around with tractor beaming might be faster for you just to go buy it.
Yeah,
Buy
maybe.
something and equipment for yourself.
So,
of course, will they
alright.
show up as equipped on your ship menu from inside your ship?
Well, what I'll do is I'll go to Obituary Station, and I can probably buy them there. Tractor beaming onto the cargo elevator, though, would let you do a quick transfer.
Okay. Well, whatever. I mean, they're here. I'll just toss them on your ship and we can deal with it then.
Okay. If I don't have to make an extra stop, that would be preferred.
Yeah, I mean, I have them.
Okay,
So it's
gotcha.
just a matter of...
Hey, Kavotha, right behind you here. All right. Okay.
I just noticed I don't see anybody's markers.
Are you on our server?
I joined on Captain when I first got in.
Yeah, Captain's here. Don't see your marker yet.
Okay.
All right.
Kick you me out, dude.
Up on the blue.
I'm just gonna exit.
Are you in Pyro?
Yeah.
It might take a
just
minute.
exit,
Give
come
it
back in.
a second.
Oh, Ostis, I see you. You're 650 kilometers away.
Yeah, I got you. I'm doing other. I'm expanding my stream schedule. So I'll have a few other options during the week. I've got Monday, I'll be doing some salvage. Wednesday, I'm actually gonna stream Escape from Tarkov.
I'm gonna pick a nice spot right here on Ignis Sunrise.
Yeah, Father Enelev, you do actually have to navigate around, kind of the pillars and stuff in the jump tunnel. So there is, it's an active process to navigate between there. And if you screw up, it'll just dump you out, hundreds of gigameters away from your target system.
I was gonna offload last week's Sunday morning mining goodies before you got on the air, Red, but I ended up picking up Stellaire and Rock before you came on the air, so I figured, not worth it offloading now. I'll just offload everything later. I still can't get over that 6.5-day charge time.
Dude, right?
I mean, I might just make Farron exchange my default at this point if I'm going to be doing that.
Nice, yeah.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
So I'll go through and as long as the Lawson is available at Obituary. Yes, I'm on the hotfix. Okay, perfect. I'll go buy a couple and get those set up unless somebody's already bought them and wants to send it over, but...
Yeah, all 3 main stations have them.
The website does not notify you when an application is accepted.
It's actually on Planet.
Yeah.
Can be in about 2 minutes.
It also doesn't notify you when somebody applies for your org, which is stupid.
Nice thing about Ignis is all the POIs are like concentrated on one section of the planet. So just steer clear of those and you are in business.
Okay.
So just to confirm, you're not stopping at Stanton Gateway, going straight.
Right. I'm headed right towards Bloom right now.
Okay, then I'll go do that.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's no problem.
It's a good thing they're cheap lasers, right?
Like $4 grand, $5 grand.
Yeah. And I was able to toss them into a crate now, so
awesome.
I'll just have a crate with stuff. It takes an hour to get coordinated.
Dude, yeah.
This game is nuts.
Well, to be fair, we're also doing something really complex involving a lot of Atlas GEOs.
Yeah.
Complex.
Plus, I have a plate and I'm actually eating breakfast at the same time, so...
Hell yeah. What are you eating?
My wife did blueberry pancakes with bacon.
Dude.
Pancakes are pretty good.
Yeah, blueberry pancakes are a winner.
She does the blueberry compost, though.
So I did vanilla flavored Greek yogurt with blueberries and granola.
Continental breakfast.
Yeah. Nice little mini parfait. I have not gone through and reviewed the applications yet this week, but I will be doing it. We had a lot of folks that have been impressed with our activities. But yeah, the org membership is not like an exclusive requirement to participate with like Discord events. So yeah, so we're on the hotfix client. And just finishing up, you get this music is just going so hard right now. I usually try and do a Discord shout out to folks that are also in the Discord server with the same like matching names or something.
there any specific gems we're targeting, or just gems in general?
Finalizing, I think, is the only gem you'll get there.
Yes, it is value-wise just a tiny bit less than Hadanite.
Okay. Beast is on a patch.
500 clicks out, but I don't seem to be able to jump to you, so I'm manually driving.
Beast is parked on a patch of rocks.
Okay. It'll take me 10 to 15 minutes to get the vehicles all re-outfitted out here. Maybe a couple.
Sounds good.
Nice. It's perfectly in the back there. That's good to hear. Using my precious gems. Okay, storing, and then we'll get the ships pulled.
Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set. Your insurance claim has been set.
Yeah. Storing that. Setting spawn. Good call there, Kubota. Oh, all this setup, man. If we were prepared. But, yeah. Actually, I'm going to expedite those all so I can just do the outfitting real quick. No. It'll take us long enough.
Just want to let everybody know that these are really good, by the way, if anybody's hungry.
Oh, man. Making us jealous.
I used to go to a, when I went, usually on Sunday mornings, in my high school days, I would go with my family for breakfast. We'd go to this nice, small place, one town over, and I would always get some, like, chocolate chip pancakes.
Dude, chocolate chip pancakes are good. I like a banana pancake as well.
Yeah. I'm fine with standard buttermilk pancakes, too. But chocolate chip for me is where it's at still.
Okay. Good to go there.
Yeah, I think buttermilk is a must in the when you're making them up.
Yeah. Dude, Kubota, you are absolutely 100% right. I did a bananas Foster French toast a couple months back, and I feel like that was one of the best decisions I've made in a long time.
Guess what I just did?
Add banana.
Oh, just death by pancake.
Yeah.
No, I just crashed into the planet.
Lawn dart.
No.
I hope you got your spawn set.
Oh, so you pancaked.
Human pancake with chips.
Shame it, bitch.
My dog was here interjecting, and I missed the. Anyways, it's wonderful.
Did you have anything important on your body?
My soul.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean that's debatable, but
Hi, what can I get you today?
let's just make sure.
Oh, Buccaneer Squad.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Okay, just 4 pots today. Okay.
What's up, buddy? Nice little patch you got there. Be ashamed if something happened to it.
Only need the 2. Okay, let's see.
You know, touching my patch of gems.
What can I get you today?
Mr. Brick, I like the Valkyrie because it's got a good combination of storage space
trying to think of a Lego My
internally,
Ego joke, but I can't make one with
as well.
line.
Just like I like the way it looks. So
Fire truck off my Finalizing.
There was another patch over here. Where the heck did that one go?
I haven't needed to mine anything in years, so I just kind of let it slip. Weird though. Growing
Some over here. There's 2 patches over here or something.
Those are rocks.
been busy with other opportunities, you know. Thanks for coming.
That's the way I came.
I'm gonna sell
I think it was 260.
just so I'm not tempted.
Gems is 620.
Oh, so I was fucking heading.
It won't accept the
sorry.
healings.
Different numbers there.
Okay. Everything's back to Lawson. So yeah, the Valkyrie, it's a good, smaller ship compared to some of the other carriers and stuff. But yeah, I like it as a good drop ship. So that's why I use it. Getting in and out of the pilot seat is pretty easy. It is a good daily driver. I prefer it over the Cuddy Black, even though you got the elevator ramp and stuff here. Constantly finagling around. Now a little.
God, the range on the Lawson is garbage, though.
Starting
It's
to
the only
pull.
thing I don't like about this thing.
Yeah.
There's another big grouping over here too. Sit on this one.
This
Okay.
I found earlier.
How are you guys doing on GEOs? You have a couple there?
No,
No Geos.
No GEOs.
I'm Geoless.
All right. Well, I'm working on pulling. I'll have 5. I've got 3 of my own and 3 of perfs. Which, by the way, if anybody is anybody from the Friday night, if you end up around Obituary Station today, let me know, because I have the gems to bribe you with. Yeah, we're just gem mining today, Dark Soda. With our new Atlas Geo mech suits. We're doing Finalizing here. That's the only one we'll find on Ignis.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been visited again. Goodbye.
So I think one of the white GEOs that was in there is a duplicate of mine.
Yeah, I think yours is a white and blue. Mine was just a regular white.
Okay.
The
We'll
white,
see.
is that the ketone paint?
The United Resource Workers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of... Some folks like to use the Caterpillar. I feel like the Caterpillar is a little bit bulkier to fly around. But it was really cool on Wednesday. Doing that with Space Tomato out of the Caterpillar and like jumping out. What do I really think of the Golem? I feel like it's pretty cool. I enjoy flying it around and doing little jump jets. It is definitely going to be something I use in-game credits for once it's available for in-game credits. I don't like to spend pledge money on ground vehicles or mech suits usually. Just seems a waste, you know? But for now, I have a couple of them with my store credit fund. We'll keep them around.
Get a refill. We'll be back.
If you're curious on watching my my full thoughts, I did put out a video about the GEO. You can watch it there on the YouTubes.
Definitely just keep an eye on the instability. It clocks in at about 65 for like a high concentration Finalizing rock.
Oh, stretching around.
Have I mentioned just how buttery smooth rock mining feels and gemstone mining in general feels since server meshing?
Yeah. It's always felt better than ore mining just because the ridiculous instability you get on the larger rocks. The smaller rocks don't have as much instability with them.
Well, nowadays, with Finalizing in particular, it is now more comparable to, like, regular rocks. But, on the flip side, with the Lawson especially, you literally are hitting the 50% maximum charge window cap, so... You have at least the breathing room to deal with that instability.
I stretched and your back popped.
That being said, of the 3 rock mining, or the 3 out in the open gems, Finalizing is the only one that has instability, so the other 2 are great for training people on.
My thoughts on the Golem. First off, there's a video for that.
I think it just has like 10% resistance max.
I like it for where it's at. I know I've got a prospector that's going to be a long term, but it's a great starter. Now those mining tutorial series, that is old. But yeah, it's going to be going through a revamp here. Okay. so we got the Valkyrie coming up. We'll open up the back hatch and then load our vehicles in. But yeah, the Golem, I think it's an interesting trade-off with a mining laser. The instability and resistance are kind of tough to work around. Kavotha, yeah, I think long-term it will still be usable as a solo. There's nothing that would force you to have to use multiple people to do that. It's at least my take.
The best thing with the golem I found is to use the gadget for the instability, so it offsets it, and then you have a helix without any of the negative.
Yeah. The only thing is you
I
gotta
mean,
watch the resistance,
it'll
'cause
probably
that gets
a lot of it's
the golem laser
still
does jack
somewhat
resistance, so
relevant,
does the
but
Vormax
things
for that
about
matter.
like the laser outfits and stuff that I was using,
That's pretty much the only major thing you gotta
those
watch
changed,
out for.
and then like the rock mass.
Other than that, yeah, the golem, I was initially skeptical of the golem, but since the laser's base power is helix level at the very least, it does offset its weaknesses quite well.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think if they had sold a starter mining ship that only had a 10% success rate on being able to crack rocks, there would be a lot of people that would just be immediately turned off of that. Now, your success now more is based on your power management skill, and that's something you can learn, but at least you can crack the rocks. And, you know, not have to worry about a rock that's being too large.
We had 4 golems on a rock yesterday. We were at 1100, I think is what it was for resistance.
Yeah.
I assume you mean instability, in which case, OMG.
Instability.
Oh yeah, instability, yeah.
Hello.
Never got it
Resistance
to
was-
move though.
Yeah, resistance was too high too, so we couldn't even get the thing to move. If it would have just maxed out instantaneously. So
yeah.
Would you say the resistance made it futile?
Oh.
What do we have? 3
Epic
gadgets
delay
on
there.
Yeah, 3 gadgets.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
I won't, I'm swamped
Yeah,
at work
that's
starting Tuesday.
That's what we were worried about. Celestial Concerto. I mean, yeah, it worked some places. They have not fixed it entirely.
Gems landing on it.
All right. Red is going to head off to the mining fields.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yep.
And I hope willing bodies to jump into these GEOs and get it cracked.
Yeah, where's all your GEO bodies at?
Yep, I'll be soon after.
All your Geo dudes?
I'm hauling 5 of them, okay?
I used to have a Geo Metro.
Yeah, me too.
Good little car. 5-speed.
Yeah, it was my second car.
That little 3-cylinder was bulletproof.
Yeah, as long as you kept oil in it.
It was like that early Chevy car engine. I think it's a 3600 and a 3800. Them things would just run. Didn't matter what you put it through.
Hang on. Forgot to set it to refuel before I left. come on. I have to go in and store it again. It doesn't want me to. Alright, we're gonna quantum to the moon and then back.
Do you have, if you can get to Bloom with, or can you get to Gaslight?
No, probably not.
Yeah,
But
I guess Power
just
5 is a bit of a walk.
out and back. We're doing Ignis right now. That's worked. We haven't tried Fuego yet. Yeah, Pyro is a refueler's dream.
Especially since they haven't gotten around to fixing this damn DGS bug. Fuel bug.
Yeah, I feel like they need refueling beacons at this point.
Okay, start heading over towards Ignis. I've got the 5 GEOs in tow. Should be able to depart within the next 10.
Okay. Oh wow, it's really far away.
Yeah, fuel up first.
Yeah, I just did.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, this little ship doesn't have the fuel for it.
What are you flying in?
Sulian.
Oh, well, do you want to just come onto the Valkyrie once I get it fueled up? And
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hop over to your hangar.
oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Ignis is only Famaline, or is it a combo?
Only Family.
Okay.
Yeah, the distribution is the exact same as it was pre-change. So any place that was pure Hadanite in the past is going to be pure Family.
Okay.
So like Aberdeen is going to be mostly Family, for example.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to go there today. And also that we could do the a line in mine maybe. But that's just greedy red being greedy. Okay, so you have to
I feel like trying
refuel
to do a line
and then
on
store.
a Sunday morning isn't really a good idea anyway, just to how crowded it's going to be.
You think Sunday mornings would be crowded compared to Friday nights?
I mean, look at us here now.
Yeah, but I mean that's us. We're weirdos that wake up at the ass crack of dawn.
We are weirdos that wake up at the ass crack of dawn. You're absolutely right, but even still, it's still midday EU.
Yeah.
Actually, it's almost dinner time EU.
Your vehicle has been reinfitted with the game.
All right. Okay, perf. If you wanted to swing on over here, I will depart at your earliest arrival. Hmm. Father Analov, yes. So right now there's a bug where if you have recently refueled your ship but not stored it, when you transition to a new dedicated game server within the server mesh, it doesn't recognize the new fuel. It thinks your fuel is still at the old value and resets. So what happens a lot of times is you will transition across that boundary, and either it'll pull you out of quantum travel, and you won't have enough fuel to continue, or you'll run out of quantum fuel. So the way to get around that is that when you refuel, you store and retrieve your ship, and that way it preserves the state across all of the DGS servers. So when you transition over that boundary, it doesn't kick you out. Waiting on you.
Yep, just getting everything stored.
StarCraft reference, maybe. Proceed. So,
I like how instant the elevators are.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always slow. The best. So
I
yeah.
mean, the door closed and the door opened just that fast.
Oh, nice.
I think we were technically in the same physical space.
Yeah, that's what. When it comes to the hangars, like they're only pulling from one specific location at the moment.
Hi, Merlin. Good morning. Big ol' yawn. Holy crap.
Okay, I'm fairly certain this ad break reel has given me 3 TurboTax ads in a row.
Ooh.
Returning subscriber.
Yeah, you only got
the
like
Red
a
Legion.
couple days left.
Lieva Mongo, thank you for the resub. What do you...
Twitch.
Oh, hang on. What are you loading in here?
Just some supplies.
Okay, cool.
Food and random.
Dead bodies, you know, the normal things.
Yeah, that checks.
I gotcha.
Okay, there it goes.
I just had one of these weird things where the storage just caught up about 10 minutes after I just rebought everything.
Yeah. It's been a little weird this morning.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna see a hotfix patch probably Monday or Tuesday, and it's gonna have a lot of changes, so buckle up.
So we'll split into... Switch over and get the joysticks out. Lieva Mongo, thank you for the 22-month resub. Let's go get ourselves comfortable and maybe show
I think
off.
we're expecting 4.1.1 on PTU this week too.
The left joystick is my strafe up, strafe down, pitch, yaw, and roll.
Hasn't even been a
Right,
week and a half, guys.
pitch, yaw, and then roll is on the rudder pedals down at my feet. So.
Legion feet cam.
Quiet, you dogs. Okay, were those cargo boxes snapped to grid?
They are now. I put them on top of your 8.
Hey, does this planet have atmosphere, Jinx?
I believe so. Hold on, I'll get out and check.
Hey, take your helmet off, you'll find out.
Yeah, check your mubby.
Check your Moby pad.
Oh, that's right, I forgot about that. Oh, it says it's safe. Wow, in the ship.
I like that the Valkyrie has the pilot in a locked area.
No, it is not. It
Like
says danger. I think it's high pressure, but it is oxygen. So, oh wait, no, it is.
Well, I may die before somebody gets here because of dehydration, but we'll see.
Sorry, it only took us an hour and a half to get set up for this thing today, so, you know. As far as herding cat sessions go, it's a slow in.
I feel you should take off your helmet and test this theory.
Yeah, just pop the seal, that's all.
I got 9%. I'm gonna write it out. Everything's blurry.
Well, I'm 40 gigameters out, and I think we've got some supplies.
I got supplies. I just can't do it with the ship.
What ship are you in?
The Buck.
Oh. Doesn't anybody have a ship nearby that he could run into real quick?
Yeah, Jinx is in another Buck.
I have a Buck.
Dude. Epic fail. So that's Jada.
Yep.
I'm coming over. Do you need me to bring anything?
No, I don't need anything except for a ship to get in.
Ship with an interior. In atmosphere.
Okay, Jada, I'm on my way. Just hold on, all right? Survive.
Yeah, I'll be good. Maybe not. We'll see.
Red Legion Rescue.
All right. How's everybody in chat? What do you guys think about the GEO?
Such short range. Like you would expect an alien sort of, I don't know if it's considered a scout ship or what it is, but it makes me sad.
Yeah. What do you guys think about the GEO? You like it? You hate it? Let's see it in chat.
I just love that they buffed the rock's extraction rate with these lasers too.
Oh yeah.
Because now you can pull like 4 to 5 gems a second compared to the 2 it was previously.
Yeah. I think that's a good move. How you doing, Jada?
I'm at 8%. We're good.
All right.
Just, you know, focus on your breathing. Think
Oh, yeah.
about, like, waterfalls and rivers and things that you're used
Great
to.
idea, Jinx. Let's dogfight and see if the G-force makes it go down quicker.
I'm just imagining Jada like kind of shriveling up like a, you know, kind of a mummified deal.
As opposed to his brains coming out his ears like popcorn?
Do they have
Yeah,
a
but-
begging emote?
From like Men in Black. Water. Sugar water.
This dude's gotta see one. Land.
How far apart are you guys?
We're like,
yeah.
Like what? What?
We're 8K. And then looks like someone's rescuing Jada right now.
gotta live.
No, not really. No, I don't think refueling shows up like the other missions.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
All right, Cap, what are you doing?
I am emptying my rock.
Quantum drive is now on.
I currently have about 930 fame alignment in the tank.
Nice. I'm heading over towards Jenks and Jada. I think we're gonna be doing the Valkyrie carrier mode, and I'll just have you guys do the drops and stuff. So we'll do Jada first. Has Kavota got a GEO on him?
It looked like it.
I do.
All right. But just the one, right?
Only one.
Did you want to load that onto my Valk, and we could just do the one carrier ship for the group?
Let's do it.
And then Jenks, depending on if you want to run survey or who needs more points on Regolith for the survey core.
Me and Jenks are both doing it.
Okay.
Let's see where we're at today.
I think we just go for one surveyor. That way the rest of us can be doing geos.
Not good. We're Red Legion is at 33? Oh no, that's by user. Hold on. By World War 10th.
All right. Now before I get out there, I'm also gonna hydrate a little. Oh.
Yeah, Cat might be coming to you too, because my food is a little on the low side, and all I've got are smoothies.
Yeah, the one SCU kind of near the pilot section on top of the 8 has a bunch of stuff in it.
Where's Kites going? I do have a GEO. I can jump on the main ship with my GEO whenever you want.
Yeah, let's do that. Bring your GEO over, and we'll consolidate on the Valk.
Okay, I'm 16 clicks out.
Okay. Okay. My only request is when we do load them onto the ship, we take the opportunity to, make sure to leave space so that we can unload while we're there. Okay. More of a loading issue, mainly tried to server performance for you. Elevators are still kind of an issue, yeah.
Is that the stock laser?
The one I've got?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it should be.
Nice, no overcharge.
Yeah. I went through and switched them all. Does it look different?
No, it looks the same.
I find that some of them do have overcharge, but it's like really high.
Oh yeah, that's a little tiny.
Hearing the gem rock explode, and I'm like 80 meters from you guys.
Funny if you could hear us walking around too.
Funny that.
Yeah, you can hear it pretty easily.
Alright, you don't mind, Brad? I'm gonna run into your Valk and grab a cruise bottle.
Yeah.
Yep. One SCU box up toward the interior of the ship.
Thank you, sir.
Hey. Headlights on for safety. You guys mind if we do night mining, or should we reposition out to daylight? Yeah, it's the Lawson. You can sell these right away, but you have to sell them in Stanton. So some of the admin terminals at the orbital, or the HDMS on the moons around Hurston. It still shows full sometimes. So
I'm at 7.5 full already of 10. Is there a bug where if you go over, like, should I fill it all the way up or should I stop?
It'll stop when it thinks it's full, and sometimes it thinks it's full a little early. But yeah, you can keep going.
So it doesn't bug out or anything?
Yeah, it doesn't bug out. It's not like ore mining where it could still try and suck up everything and disappear it. It just stops collecting, so.
Yeah, it's all full. I'm gonna go transfer.
Yeah, and if we have somebody who wants to do a run around, or are we gonna just leave the extra stuff that's just gets tossed around?
Yeah, he had tab. It's pretty easy to find it all.
Alright, so as many GEOs as we have out here, if we don't mind, let's consolidate onto Red's Valkyrie. And then I'll do the transport. You guys are free to use the drop seats towards the front of the ship. I am full. Yes.
Oh, is it full already?
Same done. Mine is full. I don't think we're done just yet.
Okay.
I'm just coming up to offload. And then
yeah, I think there's a couple more.
It says Alt F or Alt 4, not Alt F4. Alt 4 to swap it out from high power to low power. I'll show you. 104 Maimalian gems.
JWs and Jenks, are you both on patches?
Yep. Jenks's.
All gems into the 8 SCU box.
Just found another one.
Okay. You guys good with the next couple?
Yeah, there's only 2 left to break.
Okay. I'll keep and I'll keep the GEO on board. And switching to the pilot seat, we'll plan on flying over towards Jenks.
JWs, are you also on a pile?
Correct.
You know, why don't Cap go to JWs so that way we can just get these both moved on? Because I don't think we need that many scouts, right?
No, I think 1 scout is fine.
Yeah, once you come here, I'll join up on your bow. Well, actually, I'll probably keep the Buccaneer for security, but I'll just travel with you guys.
Yeah, stand by, JWs. Cap will come and take those.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm firing up my OBS. Gonna record here a little bit. Can I get an audio check from you guys?
Check.
Good.
Is the spot clear?
Yeah, I think the current rocks have been depleted.
Yes.
Do we have everybody on board? Sorry, I closed a little early. Everybody on board Red's Velk.
Looks like everybody's on.
Yes.
Okay.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Jaguar Plays, thank you for the YouTube sub. Red's heading to Jenks.
Alright, Jada Beast, I'll get to work here. You are cleared to move back to the Valkyrie.
You have another one in there or no?
We have more GEOs than we have operators, so yeah. Okay, I'm on the ground. Let's go ahead and just do the back ramp. Yeah, it's got a use for the left arm. Gotta keep your pimp hand strong. Okay, go ahead and load that out, folks. Okay, yeah, we're getting scans on these.
These are literally the Minotaurs from No Man's Sky. Like, I'm not kidding.
Yeah. Yeah, what's any redneck? Oh. Yeah, reminder not to read chat while you're breaking rocks. It's a little spicy. It'll cool off.
Spontaneous discombobulation will occur in 3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
I beat it. I bit it.
Okay then. Yeah. Usually if warning power critical plays 3 times, that's how I know I probably screwed it up.
Channel raid activated.
Crouch After Dark. Thank you so much. Welcome,
Really
everybody.
how they came up with a unique name for the Atlas laser, but it mostly just mimics the Klein.
How we doing, Crouch? Shout out here. Thank you for that.
I mean, to be fair, its PTU name was S0 Klein, so...
What were you up to today? Okay, so Alt 4 toggles high and low power.
There. Gems flying everywhere.
If you don't mind, if you don't, are you I stream more than one time per month guy like Crouch? Yeah. So I actually recently got got promoted to full-time content creator. But yeah, got laid off from an engineering job with a bunch of other folks from the same work. It was a big company deal, but I've got some severance time And yeah, we're gonna make the most out of that. Casual job hunting for a bit, but focusing on some content. I've got an opportunity I want to take advantage of here with that. So.
Okay, this Geo's broke.
Which one?
I'm at 100% and it ain't moving.
You got the low power mode?
Nope, it's on high power.
That Jada. If you want,
Yeah.
I can get it in there and just see if it's a you problem.
Sure, why not?
Okay, swap me.
Hey, nobody, Perf, don't break this last rock right here.
Yeah.
What's that?
Don't break the last rock right here.
Yeah, I'm just extracting.
Yeah, buddy. So yeah, I'll be doing up to 4 streams a week.
Distraction laser going while flying. That's so cool.
Okay, that one's not working for you either.
I toggled power and it worked.
So it's just like the thing was stuck.
Yeah.
Saying high power, but it was low power.
Yeah, that also I accidentally overcharged a bit. It's probably gonna make it, but yeah, I'll let you get in. You give it a test just to make sure it works for you. And everybody else, let's get loaded into the Velk and ready for offload. Offloaded and ready for relocate.
This box seems to be bugged because I cannot interact with it.
Which one? Oh, on the back.
Is somebody else using it?
The one in the Geo back here.
Okay.
Someone else can try that.
Yeah. Can you try and offload the one I just walked in with?
Yeah, the one you just did works for me.
Okay. I can open the box here.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't able to. It wasn't giving me the F interaction at all.
Okay.
I've seen that when I was backed up too close to the into the clipping into the walls.
I've
seen that one.
Is somebody pulling inventory out of the 8SCU box?
No, it's in there.
Because we should have had over 200 to start.
There was like 400 something in there just a minute ago.
Yeah, I wonder if it accidentally snagged. Okay, yeah, that's good. 537. Maybe I just put it into a wrong box. Just in weird light the way.
So what are you running on the top?
This one's just stock.
Ah, gotcha.
This is the subscriber one. I have another one that I got all rigged out with just panthers, badgers, and rhinos. Or panthers, badgers, and I have another whatever
Okay.
the other one is.
Who we flying to next, or am I finding?
I don't think we have a next. Captain, you still have a bunch over there?
I'm working. I've only got. Hold on. I've only got like 8 notes. More like 9 or 10 notes left. But I'm cruising on them.
Okay. Jenks.
Jenks, I'll go 280.
Go at 240.
Okay, I'll follow behind. Everybody was on board, right?
Yep.
For me. You guys are having one of the crates work around for most problems we just get a fresh box or we get a fresh GEO?
Yeah, I see 672 in that 8SU now. So maybe inventory is just
Cargo
having a
hold
while.
or the warehouse.
Takes a
yeah, we're having
second to
inventory
sync up.
issues. Michael Freeze, we are on Ignis. And I saw Roast Boysenbande. I'm sorry, I don't speak German. If you could translate that to English, it looks like from maybe Alcoholics Anonymous.
I have a patch here.
Okay, going to Jenks. So what we'll do, one of the scouts, if you guys wanted to, you can start breaking with the rest of the group, but I would say scoop immediately.
Anybody else get a network error right there?
For everyone that's breaking for the first little bit, you fill up first, go offload, and then you can resume the scouting once that's done. Does that make sense? So.
Roger.
I did not have a network error, but I did just exit the wormhole on the pyro side, and I'm magically back in Stanton somehow.
Yeah, that happens. Just go through it again.
That happens sometimes. It doesn't complete the handshake and handover of you from Stanton servers to Pyro servers.
You can usually tell because
Okay,
when you see
we
the
are down.
hole and
We
you're
are
seeing a
down.
bunch of asteroids, it means you're not in Pyro.
Yeah, Ignis and Pyro for sure. Ignis, Fuego, Pyro 4, those all are 100%. Go for the front of the boat. Okay, closest to the door. Goes out first.
These patches are gigantic.
Hey, gnarly one. Yeah. Make sure we're recording numbers on these guys. Put them into reglyph. And also, yeah. Well, probably a good time to take a snapshot of who's participating today so we can distribute shares.
Would you like me to give you the gems that I've stockpiled?
I mean, if you're using our survey and security, then yeah, that's part of the group.
Sure, I can hand them off to you when I'm finished.
Okay. We are not selling the gems in Pyro. We're gonna make the trip back over to Stanton side. Sell them at one of the HDMS outposts. Yeah, there's not a place to sell them in Pyro. You gotta jump back, do all that. So there's Finalizing, Baradom, and one other, I forget. Okay. For our surveyors, time to move. Yeah, go offload, get moving, and find us a new rock there, Jinx. I'm not sure on the HTMS. I thought they were.
I'll leave the back open on this.
Yeah.
But if someone else wants to offload it, there's only like one rock's worth in there.
Gonna just run through an active work area like that, dude?
Yeah, pedestrians have the right of way.
I could have lasered you right in half, like one of those magic shows.
You could have tried.
Yeah, that is true. These things are weak as turd.
Besides, I'm wearing the my special suit here.
Did we post the session today on Regular?
Yeah, it's in the Discord general.
Copy.
Join there. Make sure we get the. If everybody can join my crew, I'll work on doing that. I'll set up one and just call it, you know, the first order share.
Jinx, there was one like 3K behind us over there by you.
Scanning.
I'm gonna break this and the. How's Kythes Kavotha? How you doing on cargo capacity?
Good.
Okay. So go ahead and scoop what can. This is probably filling me.
Yep, there's another big patch right here. It is on the side of a hill, though.
All right. If somebody wants to scoop the remainder, we'll do that.
$21 rock.
Oh yeah, you weren't kidding. That is definitely a hillside.
Alright. If you've got an open back, I'm going to assume that you need to be offloaded. Okay.
Yep.
Please close the backs up when the offload is complete. Okay.
Hey, Red, when you get a chance, you change the location to Ignis, so I don't have to do it every time.
Yeah, I'll do that. I was actually just about to do the first setup. So, everybody who has been participating, let's make sure we are in Regalith. Okay, so we have Red, we have Cap, we have Jenks, we have Jada. Kavotha, we do not have. Kythes, we do. Odie, we do. And Osis, we do. So the only one missing is Kavotha.
Don't include me in too much at the moment. I'm still trying to get out there and get my stuff situated.
Okay.
For Odie.
Okay.
Do you need me to load up on a bunch of Crux before I come out, or is everybody good?
I have my own.
Should be good.
Okay. Adding Kavotha. My crew. And we're gonna go, we got the settings. Ignis should be updated now. And we're gonna default to Finalizing. Okay, and I'm gonna put in just a FPS mining. We're gonna do if I can get a count for the current.
21 on the current rocks. I put the
sorry.
order in.
Count in the current cargo once we get loaded.
Oh, right.
Okay, how we looking? Everybody's on board, ready to go?
Tights is the last one to load up, and it's 989.
Okay. That's what I'll do.
Halfway.
We'll just call it a round 1,000. Cap, how many do you have?
396 plus 900 and something or other. I'll get back to you on that. I'm putting them all in a box, and I'm going to bring the box to the Valk and start trading.
So yeah, looks like we might almost have the gold already with this
yeah
patch.
All right. Land down here on the ground. Let's get caps consolidated on, and then we'll do the first crew split for the session.
Stand by.
Hillside. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's probably just better just leave 1 or 2 rocks at the bottom of the hill and then just have all the rest, or the geos at the bottom, and then have everyone else at the top breaking them, because they're all going to fall down to the bottom anyway.
Alternatively, if you'd like, the geos can keep breaking and I can scoop them with the rock.
A little bit higher capacity there. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Should have opened.
Okay, current number of Finalizing gems in my possession is 1345.
Okay.
I'm gonna have trouble getting up there.
Where are you now?
1345 plus 988.
Person having trouble?
No, I'm outside the red ship. The ramp is not touching the ground by a lot.
Okay. 2333. 900,000 credits. 130,000 per user.
That's not bad.
Dude, I gotta say, 130k for what we've been less than an hour since we got the assembly together. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So yeah, you guys that are on the Valk, please just take the vehicles that are closest to the door first. Don't try and go back behind.
The ramp was not working. That's why it was taking so long.
Gotcha. Yeah, it might actually be better long term if we skip the ones that are really high up on hillsides. It takes us longer to get up and down. But yeah, Jenks, if you're doing scout, you can start scooping right away, and anything that breaks initially. Good.
After that.
Yeah, I think at least getting down will be a lot easier than getting up.
Yeah, dude, I'm constantly like sliding.
Yeah, the thing is, the GEOs, the jump jets seem to have an initial
Oh my
momentum
gosh.
attached to them, and if your forward momentum gets gimped any point during that, you lose it.
Yeah.
And it looks like the GEO doesn't catch on to steep hills.
Sideways jump kind of works. A lot more reliably, I think. Okay. Bill, I don't often catch a stream. When I do, I find myself impressed with the quality and professionalism of the work party. Thank you so much.
I'm working on it.
We're well practiced on this organized stuff.
These ones don't seem to fall like the other ones used to.
So what we're doing is we've got a surveyor. They're going out finding us rocks.
These Femoline, every time I see them pop out, they just remind me of the blue bat from Breaking Bad.
Yeah. So the surveyor, as they come and join, I'm having them scoop as much as they can first, like taking other people's gem rocks. Like we're all just getting an even split for this run. And then Cap, if you can transfer your rocks over to the 8SCU from me.
Sure can.
Greg, can you grab these little dingleberries I got?
Oh, you're contaminated. Okay, trying to. Go ahead and D. Is your beam turned off?
It's off.
Okay, I'm sorry. I don't think I can do anything for you.
Oh no, my eyes! Oh, I think you got them.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's important to always wear appropriate PPE. Avoid cross-contam. Know where your emergency shower eye wash stations are at.
At my eyes, I used those to see. Those are my good-looking eyes.
Dude, right? So I'm in the Pembroke suit. We don't really need it, but
Right now.
Aberdeen would be a great place to go mine if you have the Pembroke suit. Because you can mine and then just offload right there at the planet. Hey, Jenks, are you got a scoop, man? Unless you're broken.
No, I can scoop. I was just
Yeah.
waiting because everything's wrong, kind of. I'm actually head down.
Okay. Cool. I'll take over on the top hill here.
Pick up as I go.
Yeah, I think if you should be on your way when we're about halfway through the patch.
Yep. I think.
Alt 4, gnarly one. Alt 4. Okay, Red's cargo is full. Kavotha, there's a couple of gems behind you here. Who's still got storage capacity?
Osis has 8 SCU inbound.
Okay.
I have capacity.
Okay. I'm actually gonna do a mid-run offload into my backpack, and then I'll fill up, just because it's gonna be such a pain to get down the hill again.
Going down's easy. You just jump and then let it boost it off.
But if I have to come back up to load more,
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
So yeah, if anybody's got backpacks and you want to do that rather than do a stupid traversal.
Yeah, it looks like y'all have that pretty much under control, so I'm going to unload the rock now.
Okay. There are a couple over here.
Oh, this ramp is in a lousy spot for me. All right, hold on.
Yeah, that's going to be... Oh yeah. On Wednesday, last week, we were doing that out of a caterpillar, along with Space Tomato. In my my GEO video, I have a segment like about the 6-minute mark where you can see us doing the hot drops out.
Okay, and I'm going to go grab my box out of the Connie and bring it to you. Is there room to slap a size 8 box that you can switch in between here?
8 would be kind of tough.
We would have to move a couple of these geos that are in front, but I think we could do it. You could always, I don't know if it'll fit in through the side, but you could try that as well.
Stand by.
Okay.
The answer to that appears to be no. I could just leave it on the edge here.
Yeah, let me...
Actually, hold on. Let me get in the Valk and then grab it from the other side.
Oh, yeah, hang on. I'm gonna reposition a couple of these. And have these been offloaded?
I took the one off the one I had. I don't remember if I closed that.
Okay.
Left, please, Red.
Okay.
Pardon me.
I think I got one on me, Jinx.
Trying to pull this in. Oh.
Yep, I got one on me.
I'm in kept. Crunchy Piece, we're in the Anvil
We have
Valkyrie.
hostiles in there.
Nah, he got hit by a Geo.
Yeah, I was trying to move it.
It looks like you're done.
Yeah, it said inkept, but I think I just, yeah. All right, reset the clock.
Yeah, you sandwiched yourself in between two Geos by the looks of it.
If somebody sees my body over there, can we please pull the gems out that I was carrying in the backpack?
I don't see you in the ship.
You might have fallen out underneath it.
Come on. The Finalizing we got right now, 912,000 up to just before that patch. Alright, someone else is going to have to take over piloting. I will rejoin shortly.
Beast's gonna go take a bio. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me see if I could slide the size 8 box. Kites, however you I'm sorry I butchered that pronunciation probably. Just please stay clear of the boxes.
I don't see a body outside.
Check your backpack, Red. Are you sure the gems are still on you?
Oh, holy crap. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, it's been happening lately.
Tier 0 recovery for the win.
All right, we got another recovery for the win thing. I already put it in the 22 rocks over here, and it's not as steep a hill.
So I think it put me at Gaslight.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I'm coming in to refuel if you need a ride.
Okay, yeah, that actually would be good. Give me an opportunity for a bio break. So, I'll hang tight here.
5 gigameters out.
Alright. Catch you guys in a bit. I'm going to do a bio while I recover here.
Alright, that's 5, everyone. Tight 5.
Nice working with you, Dr. Venkman.
We're back. All right. So a couple of reminders. Today, the challenge was to hit 2,000 gemstones, and I gotta tell you, I think we've got it. We have 2,333. We've been doing very, very well. So the challenge code is a day's work, right? A day's work. Pop that in. We're working up to the 150 sub goal currently. So that sub goal code is still locked, but the bonus for the challenge, a day's work. And we're gonna get back into it. How have you guys been liking the GEO mining so far? Interesting concept there. You guys, I think it's been earning pretty well. What do we say? It was about 900,000 credits. Each person that's been participating has made 129,000 in the last hour, which is pretty good, considering we've kind of struggled with ore mining. So we had Perfnorm Beast that has dropped out. His internet died. Perf, were you able to, if you've been watching or not? Let me come over here. Oh, I should probably stop recording there. Yeah, it's been pretty fun.
So what's the next spot we're heading to?
I think Jenks was out surveying. Red's ready for pickup here at Gaslight.
Yep, I'm just storing my ship and grabbing it again. You should be able to see my hangar.
Okay, Osis, yeah, heading your way.
I have successfully unloaded my size 8 box of gems onto yours, and since everybody else sandwiched their geos in between my box and the ramp, you can now keep that box. I have plenty at Orison.
Okay.
Is everybody on the Valk?
Everyone who matters.
All right.
Alright, Kappa's gonna be ready to bust out. I'm gonna leave the rock behind and claim a new one. It got scratched up a little bit today.
Okay.
But it's empty.
You get the VIP treatment when you're leader of a big org like this. You know, people just opening doors for you.
Where's my HUD? This has been happening a lot for me lately too, where for whatever reason... Oh, sorry, Red, you're setting up a shot.
Oh, it's all good. Looks like you can probably pretty comfortably fit, what, 7, 8, maybe 9? 9 of those in the cuddy.
Yeah, but you gotta have maneuvering too.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can put 2 by each of the side doors and 2 by the back doors really comfortably.
Nice. So, Cap, you're bouncing out?
Yeah, I'm just gonna head back to Orison to claim a new rock and get a new size 8 box.
What's
I
our...
kept a bunch from when I was...
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Your gem total, it was 26, somewhere in the 2670s.
Okay, can I get an updated gem count? Alright, we got another 346 we'll add. Okay. 135k from that patch. And then Cap, I'll drop you from crew. Odie, are you joining crew?
You know, take me off for now. I'm having technical issues here.
Okay. So, summary, 148,000 and climbing. Once we go and sell.
Feels good to be gem mining again.
Yeah. All right. Are you guys at the next patch?
Yep. Everyone's getting here. They're landing now.
Perfect. We're inbound. Hey, B-dubs! I briefly popped in yesterday into Star Citizen, and I saw your name on the list. I was like, he's out there playing. I only gave you a shout out, but I didn't join your own server. And what you been doing?
Disconcerting flying into that black disc.
Right? Oh, you know what? I forgot. I have another 53 gems to add to that. Okay.
Red, can you... I can't tell... Hang on.
Edit. So 53 puts us at 399.
It's telling me I'm obstructed, but I think I'm obstructed to OM6, not the group.
Yeah. So when you pull up in the F2 menu, you can see the toggle marker list for party members, right? Make sure you've cleared kind of cleared the routing, but go and select Jenks from there, and then you should be able to route directly to Jenks.
Okay, hang on.
Yeah, I feel you.
Is that the toggle marker list?
Yeah. Toggle marker list. Now, guys, I did want to give a heads up that the Red Legion Rumble this year will be happening on Sunday, May 11th. So, yeah, I got after consulting with the budget office, as well as some other things that are happening, it's going to be a pretty fun time.
Nice.
I was going to try and do Sunday, May 4th, but Mrs. Red has some other commitments she's got us set up for, and it would be a difficult day to be really focused on a big activity stream. So I pushed it a week. We'll still have a fun Star Wars Day celebration, but yeah.
Oh, that's dark.
Yeah. It's even worse because I have like a light shining right in my face, so anything that's like even partially dark, it's just awful.
Alright, Red, are you planning on doing something on Monday?
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a salvage session.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Yeah, but it's gonna start like, it'll start earlier on in the day, like 5 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Mountain.
It's perfect for me.
I want to open up this back ramp. Now, Osis, you wanted to fly your own GEO, I'm assuming?
Sure.
Run your own?
Yeah, whatever works. I just brought it, right?
Yeah. Gotcha. I'll say, if you wanted to load it in with the rest on the Valkyrie and have the one ship to rule them all, that would be an option. Although I do see you've got the 2 4S, so you store alls. So.
Just wanted to come prepared.
Yeah.
Interesting thing of note, the game is letting my Connie into the jump tunnel with only about a little more.
Hey, did you kill Zach?
Yes, but it's also Connie's got an obnoxiously large fuel tank, so I think it takes real fuel into account.
Yeah. We on the ground? Okay, there we go.
I don't know. Hang on. Soon. Close.
Hey, there we go.
Just like made in Japan.
How's the progress on that patch, folks?
Almost done.
Okay.
I'm headed out here in a second to bring this back up.
Okay. If they've got the Atlas Geos off ship, before you guys load in, I wanna clear out the 180 SCU that Cap added in there. My main concern is just that we were already kind of tight on space.
You're welcome to keep it. There should be space on that Cuddy Black.
Yeah.
It's out.
Is there a light button on the
T?
Geo?
T.
Oh, copy.
T is in Tango. All right, Jenks, you're heading off to the next survey.
Yep.
Okay.
Nope, my jump tunnel just kicked me back out of Pyro 2.
Yeah, it's weird, eh?
Fascinating.
Okay.
Nope, no better place to bed log.
All right. Catch you later, Cap.
All right, thank you, folks. See you tomorrow, Red.
Oh, there's another cluster like real close by, like 2 kilometers away.
Okay. Yeah. We'll check over there. All right, last Geo on board. Make sure you give a call out.
Yeah, Heights is on the last node now.
How's everybody doing for hydration, nutrition? Anybody need anything? Yeah. Yeah. Sunny Devil, Sun Devil. you can offload into a backpack, and then from the backpack into an 8SU box. So if the box gets borked on the back of the GEO, as long as you can open it, you can transfer those onto an 8SU. Okay.
Just about there.
How's space in the Valk looking? Yeah.
A little bit on the tight side.
Okay, do we need to pack things in a little further towards the back? Like closer to the nose of the ship? And hop into the Valkosis. We got gems waiting for us.
Okay.
It'll be pretty short, so may not even need to the ship.
How many people we got now?
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. I mean, 7 in Discord voice, right?
So that's 5 people dedicated to the Valkyrie.
Yeah, and the Jada Jenks supporting with security and survey. Sounds like.
Alright.
I think we left the box. Was that intentional?
We did.
We did.
With your extra GEO, we were already tight on space, so.
Okay. Well, I mean, I do have space on mine, right? So on the cutlass.
Okay. There wasn't anything in there. We had offloaded into the 8SCU on my current.
Okay.
So. Okay. I'm opening all. Let's offload. CitizenCon being online this year, my budget
Alright,
appreciates
you're going
that.
the right way for a smack bottom.
What's happening, Soul?
It's on a bio break. I'll be back in about 5.
Okay. Jada's gonna take that one. Okay, I'll take old blue. Going good. I think we're up over 1 million, almost 1.5 million now. Everybody's getting pretty good splits out of this. So. Yeah, I'm yeah, so far smooth. I murdered myself by trying to tractor beam a GEO around the Valkyrie. It was pretty confined space. And for you guys that are working around Jenks, I would say let him scoop the first like 4 or 5 rocks we break. He can fill up and then offload and move on while we get to about the halfway point.
I think I got a map by laser intensity. Is that separate for this?
I mean, it should be just the scroll wheel. Yeah, Jenks, I got some gems over here if you want to snag them.
And that's under vehicles mining, right?
Yeah. From an income perspective, everybody who's working so far today is earning about 160,000. We're getting about 120,000 an hour. Which is pretty comparable on a good mining day. But this one's been really consistent, and I think good for a group size. About 7. Yeah. Fun gameplay. We don't have to worry about refining. Because, like, literally everything I've mined so far in 4.1, I lost. Alright, Jenks, this one's about to crack open. You're extracting right in the line of fire of my laser, and it like toggles it off and on. How's the Valk compared to the Caterpillar? I mean, space is a little bit of a concern when we get, like, I think there's 7 GEOs on there.
It's not picking up anything else, so I guess I'll be go on 6 and 8 yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. But yeah, we're on Ignis today. Very consistent results. Little overcharge there. Yeah.
Alright, that's 3,200 in the box.
Nice. Yeah, Vogelhoffen, thank you. That was really fun. How are we doing on time? Good. Good. So, for you guys, just I'm doing this with keyboard and mouse right now. But I will switch in, like, I'll have to get it mapped on my joysticks. I'd really like to do that. I think that'd be pretty fun to roll that way. And yeah, just a little view of what my studio setup looks like. An odd angle to watch mining from, right? But yeah, I do a dual stream, dual PC setup. Right
Red
monitor,
Legion
top monitor. Those are on the streaming PC. Left monitor is my Discord. Center is my game, obviously. Yeah, just scooping up rocks here. Okay, so question. Do you still have to scan everything to avoid worthless materials, or everything worthwhile to hover up? For gemstones, yeah, you don't have to worry about bad stuff, right? Everything there, it's all 100%. The gems. Okay.
Yeah, 13 patch over here.
Giggity. Red's just getting into the Valk for offload here. Faithies, you doing okay?
Yep.
Red, I'm not getting a prompt for this box right here.
Okay, I'll come over and work it.
I just left it open for you.
Okay.
Is there a ship up the hill here?
Yeah, mine is.
Copy.
Crow.
Is that a Prometheus?
Yes.
Bro, get out here. We got a spare spare Geo for you.
Spare Geo.
Yeah, we've been Geo mining all morning.
I do got to pick my rocks up from you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm offloading for you, Kavotha. You are empty.
Okay.
Yeah, that's correct. Well, I think they fixed the rock as well, the collection beam there. We got all the Geos on board.
Yep. Should I off? Oh, how much have I got?
Yeah, I always offload in between, so the Geos go out empty.
Is that an Alt K to release it?
No, it's interact on the back of the thing. I don't think the Alt K opens it or close it.
Who's party lead?
That's Jenks. I got a party come to you right now.
Well, thank y'all.
Yeah. The Geo being a little smaller than a large backpack.
Trouble.
New Osis?
It's the same old.
He's a cooler.
Alright.
Jenks, I'm on another deposit 4K.
Alright.
Weapon rack.
At your 180, 4K out, there's the next one.
Nice. There's only 13 here, so it shouldn't take too long to break.
Okay, let's offload.
Flat spot.
Yeah, I just parked at the top of the hill. I wanted to see these guys tilt sideways when they came out. Yeah, a request from chat is any chance we can find something on the sunny side so we're not mining in the dark?
Okay, yeah, next one we'll swap. I mean,
It doesn't look pretty from that.
yeah, but I mean, miners are used to being in the dark. That's like mines typically are in the dark. Yeah. I mean, what else do your dwarf eyes see?
Red, were you able to access that box that I couldn't?
Yeah, I think so. I closed it out.
I'm not getting a prompt for this Geo right by the front door.
That was the one I had issues with.
Okay.
That one might be bad.
Jenks, I will, if you want to come swap me then, I'll bring one up. Okay. This one's yours. Good luck.
Thanks, sir.
I call him Mellow Yellow.
Hopefully you just fell onto the planet.
I think my unit went off with nothing in it. With no box in it.
Really? But don't take the box off.
Oh, sorry, didn't know that.
Yeah, you don't need to take the box off. You can open the container to open the inventory, and then offload from there.
Well, there's a blue one with no box in it.
Yeah, well, that might be Jada. Yeah, Jada.
Hold still. I got a box here for you.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't even see it.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm almost over there.
All right, Jenks. I'm gonna break a couple up on the top here. If you wanted to plinko their way on.
Are you on the Valkoses?
No, I'm standing right behind you trying to get this stupid thing to snap in. You turn around a little bit. The angle's giving me a bit of grief.
I can't see you on my screen, so.
All right.
Yeah, I may need to go down flatter, bud.
Okay, most of this is invisible for me.
Oh, really? In front of you here?
Yeah, there's desync. It shows you're still on the ship.
Would you want to grab another one and I'll load this one up?
I'm back on the Valkyrie real quick.
Okay. If you want to grab another one, that's fine.
My daughter went out with the dogs, and they were harassing her in the backyard. That was really cute. So, mining and pyro.
What do you need out there?
Bodies. Capable bodies.
Do you mean to bring a golem?
Eat meat.
I mean, we're not really doing any ore mining today. I think geo mining is actually being pretty probable.
Yeah, sorry, I meant to say geo.
We've got extras on my Valk, so we're doing okay there. But yeah, we have one or two that may be starting to bug. So if you wanted to transport one out, the one I'm using, people have had issues with. So it might be a good opportunity to just rip it.
I think it's because of the desync. I think that belongs to somebody who's desynced right now.
Gotcha. Osis, did you get the box in the back with Jada?
I went in there and got it.
Okay. I only had one successful rock run of 4.0.1. Things are working better now. Maybe I'll have to go at it tonight. Yeah. So as far as mining and pyro, it is risky because there's no crime stat, there's no comms, right? People will shoot you, right? But what we found is that for the most part, still just being difficult to find is your best defense. So on planet surfaces and stuff, we can be out here
I'm full, headed back. So
running a large group like this and just away from any
yeah, this one seems
locations.
to only fill up at like 8 CSC.
Okay. Yeah. So we always run with a security escort, and they're, you know, they just keep eyes out. But realistically, yeah, things are. It's dangerous when players find you, but they're not gonna find you very easily.
Well, there's a lot of rocks falling down the hill, guys.
Yeah, we'll be creative on our scooping efforts down there. And it doesn't need to be a perfect collection either. Okay, Osis is working on the last.
You already had rocks.
Yeah, I've got all the ones that were downhill.
Oh no, I thought you said you had another pack.
Oh yeah, 180 from this location, 4 clicks out.
Oh, this unit's full.
Okay.
That's fine, we'll clean it up.
All right, let's do this. So to avoid possible collisions inside the tight space in the Valk, everyone, when you get into the ship, if you just keep your orientation pointed forward towards the front of the ship, and that way you'll back out when we get to a new cluster and offload. And that way you'll back out.
I don't know if my ship is stuck or what, but I can't lift off.
Stunter 740. The workaround is literally
that problem last
to go find a different planet, different moon to mine on. There is no
Like,
way you can get it to work.
Make sure your throttle limiter is all the way up.
Well,
Give me
you're clipping into my ship. That's why. If you strafe left.
I can't get up.
Okay, hang on. Let me see.
Yeah, see if you can move right.
Right now?
Nope. It's still not working.
You're probably gonna have to bump him. He's like glitched onto the ground. It happened to us a couple times last night.
Okay. Are all geos on board?
All geos are on board. Somebody needs to transfer the one I am in currently.
Okay. I am going to... What was that?
Hang on, I'm getting down. Now you can shut the door.
Wait, what? Okay. I let you
Red,
go?
180. I did it. Yeah, I'm loose now.
Okay, 184 kilometers out, you said?
Yep, 184.
Okay, I see it. Confirm.
Alright, you want me to go scout on the sunny side?
Yeah.
Keep chat happy.
Oh, jeez. Jada, that would have been a pretty nasty haircut right there.
You did not get authorization for a flyby.
That's a big negative, Ghost Rider. The pattern is full. Hey, we are down. Feel free to open the back ramp. Taurus is good for a two-man. Cuddy was good. Yeah, you can do a two-man or solo. Haulers, I don't want to discount the yeah, what is it, the Crusader C1. All right, and remember, back towards the ramp for next load, unload.
All right, Red. Monthly report said there's a variant of a popular ship that's coming out. What do you think it's going to be?
It's another Saber variant. It's the Raven chassis that they are upgrading 3 times now.
The Saber mining ship?
I'm just kidding. A variant? I'm not sure. Yeah, I like the Valk for a single to 2 person.
The Saber Penguin.
Best place to go with a mole.
Saber Medical.
Stunter. I'd say for a mole, your best place. I have really enjoyed Bloom.
Oh, that'd be cool. Unnecessary, but cool.
Terminus rings or surface side. Terminus surface side is real annoying because there's a bunch of individual gem deposits. So you're just
Polaris Mark II.
Signal overload. Maybe it's the Zeus MR.
Oh. It did seem like this was not one that they had already announced. Like they had already announced that one. I'm going with Putter, Stealth, Insurance, and Dropship.
Putter medical.
A Corsair Red.
Maybe they'll actually give us a Terrapin dropship. Like a legitimate dropship Terrapin.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. Everybody's GEOs collecting fine. Anybody having cargo issues?
No, other than that one that I couldn't get into the box, that was the only one.
Yeah, make sure it's got its pod closed up in the back before you exit the vehicle. Okay, mine stopped collecting at like 9.1. Kythes, have you got the spare room, or I guess Kavota, maybe?
I have a little bit of room. I'll head back up.
Okay, Jenks is working on getting Sunnyside.
Sunnyside. Yep, I found one. I'm waiting.
Do you have to, like, open the box, or at least the back of this thing up to do the...
Yeah, you have to open it up to be able to interact with the box where you'd normally hit carry. You can hold F and the radial menu gives you the open. So you open here.
Oh, that's weird.
Hold, open there. Drag across and you're good.
This one says it's full, but there's nothing in it.
Yeah, that's
visually.
When you start scooping up again, it'll do it.
Yeah, visually it'll show full on the mining HUD until it starts scooping again.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, you can always just check the box, and yeah, make sure to close up the boxes once you've got it offloaded into your backpack. Because what we'll do is, if folks need to ditch and like, you know, kind of like Jenks does, he comes in, loads one in, but leaves it full, so we offload it once we come back in. You open up the back hatch and leave it there until you get offloaded, and once you do, whoever pulls the gems out closes the box up. Okay. Got one more still up on the hill.
Headed out. Headed back in now.
Okay.
Jenks, are you on one?
I am. Yep, it's in Reeling. 20 pat.
Okay. Is that everybody in?
Yes.
Okay. I'm closing her up, and we are heading up to orbit. Going to the sunny side. And pro tip, if you guys are ever looking for the most time in the sun when you're mining, go from OM1. And if you look down at the planet, there's a daylight side and a night side. And to the right of the daylight side is sunrise.
To the right? Yeah, I thought about doing that, but then I didn't.
Oh, Jenks, there's another patch right here. 3 clicks.
What's up, Rhino? Check your pants.
Roger that. It's 190 for me, but
I'll stop Prometheus. In a cutter.
You think of the Star Runner? Yeah.
actually I don't see anything at 3 kilometers.
Yeah, it didn't ping till I hit almost 1.5.
It's hand mineable size.
Hand mineable.
Check it, but that's what I'm gonna guess.
I'm gonna lose my fire trucking mind.
What's happening?
See, Jenks, 3.5 right here.
My laptop is not. It says account login failed. I just get error code 19,000 over and over and over.
Alright, I'll check it out. Log out of your launcher and log out of your hangar and then log back in.
It's a Drake convention out here. I love it.
Yes, $2, a cutter, and then, well, the Valkyrie, but...
We won't talk about that.
Yeah.
Hey, we will talk about it. The superior dropship is here.
Till they make a better one. It'll be from Drake.
Oh, you
The Cutlass Steel.
We're on the ground, ready to go. It's taking mellow yellow.
I wish the minables in the caves dropped as many gems as these do.
Agreed.
For the event.
Yeah, but I do have those all over at Obituary. So I'll be offloading for folks.
Oh, I just killed myself. Apparently.
Do you have anything on your body?
Just some drinks.
Alright, how'd you do that?
Well, I was flying pretty fast, but I thought I was well above the ground, and apparently the ground disagreed.
Ground wins again.
Yeah.
Park deck's placed for a reason, buddy.
Just because I knew I was going to be parked over here, probably mining more of these, salvaging tomorrow.
Granite.
He didn't ask for permission to go below it.
Right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Jenks. Failure to observe the hard deck in today's operation resulted in your spontaneous meat crayonizing.
He's been grounded.
Yeah, that's all right. Laugh it up. Laugh it up.
Dude, I literally smashed myself with a GEO and died that way. You are, I mean, we reset the clock about an hour ago. I think instead of a days since last industrial accident, it needs to be like minutes.
I think let's do it seconds. That way we can feel good about it.
Red got ground pounded by the GEO. Jenks flew too low to the hard deck.
People are just dropping off like cargo stuff in front of the hospital for some reason. People are just weirdos.
Wow, that blew up like guys blew this stuff all over the side of the hill.
Yeah. Sometimes a little overcharge, you know.
Perfnorm Beast is back. Can I get a invite. Yeah, I had to hard reset my Wi-Fi router. Paperclip.
New follower.
I like how
Welcome
these
to
ones
the
are
Red
blue. They got a
Legion.
nice blue to them.
Grazianos, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. Did we have another cluster nearby? We said that was hand mineable.
Yeah, three clicks out.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Jenks needs to party in. Invite to you then.
Yeah. Perfect.
With that, who needs to party in?
Jenks.
Who's that?
Perk Norm Beast needs
I just said one there.
my Wi-Fi. I had to hard reset it. Calling guys.
Okay.
It was weird. It just stopped working. My Wi-Fi.
Invite out.
Thank you.
All right. The one I'm in has stopped collecting at 8.5. Still okay, but
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna be spawning back at Obituary. Is there anything I need to pull that you need a restock on?
no, I think we're good. Yeah, so pro, just walk straight in. Don't turn or reorient anything.
I'm at the Obituary right now. Do you want to ride out with me?
Sure, I'm still whatever plugging in.
Can we find an actual regular size cluster? The hand minables are probably not going to be worth the squeeze.
Big box?
Yeah, big 8 SCU box to offload, and then once everybody's loaded into there, I'd like to get a gemstone count. As we're managing the splits today with that. Perf, did you join? Odie, did you join in Relith?
I did, yes.
Okay. Are you active now?
I'm a. Oh my god.
Not yet.
Not at the moment. No.
Okay. Perf, we're gonna add you, or actually, can you join Relith and then my crew?
Yeah, I'll have to rejoin.
Okay.
Here in a second. Who was I meeting up
33.
with at
Jake,
Obituary?
I'm at the ASOPs now.
Okay.
Just waiting for my ship to.
Goes well. We're up over 2,732 gems.
Yes, be careful. Oh, it did close up, did it? Okay, awesome.
Yeah, okay. Did we close the back ramp on somebody? Open it back up.
It's close. No, I just was concerned once the unit was open. It took up a bit more space.
Okay, can somebody open the back ramp? There's a GEO out there waiting.
Okay.
Or I just like my hang whatever.
Okay. Who's?
No, it closed again.
Okay. Yeah. I don't like to do the open all. I don't have to, but
stuck.
Okay. How are we doing space-wise? I'm closing up.
We're good. Everything's in.
Jada, you sitting on the hand mineable, or?
I'm sitting on another patch.
Okay, gotcha. That looks reasonable. Been pretty good. Good amount of density. not having to travel too far between patches.
Perf is in.
All right. Yeah. You'll join my crew in just a minute. I'm gonna get a gemstone count now. What's in the box?
Yeah, I have no.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Thank you for the new YouTube sub there.
Red Legion Rescue.
Good morning, Bob. You sell them in. Okay, can I get confirmation? Have all gemstones been unloaded?
Hang on.
Okay.
I think.
Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll start working this. 4,582. Okay. So we were at 2732. 4582. 1,850. That's another 723,000. New 119,000 per user. And just confirming that's split between Jenks, Jada, Kavotha, Kythes, Osis, and Red. And then we'll get Perf. And, oh, we didn't have... We'll add Pro. Pro, can you join Regolith?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, who closed the ramp?
Who's... Yeah. It might be that the trying to interact there, it's colliding. Trying to drive some weirdness.
Having trouble getting in this unit that's backed in.
Okay. I'll get in, and we'll probably ditch this one. Okay. I'm gonna, just offload it and ditch. Multiple people have had issues, and I think it's not collecting properly.
Oh, I just emptied a few out of it.
Oh, okay. Well, it was... I forget which one I was in, but we'll watch out for it. We had a couple extras in here as well that haven't been pulled out yet, so...
I have joined your crew.
Word, now you'll get credit for the next orders and stuff.
Wait, there's no role as miner?
It's manager, I guess, is the one I always pick when I'm mining. Or pilot.
Logistics and support, laser operator. That's what I do.
Yeah, you need a laser operator. The challenge has been met. The challenge code is a day's work.
More like an hour's work.
Hey, someone took my GEO. Red!
Oh, that was the one that he was having a hard time interacting with. I think...
No, I was the yellow one on the right side.
Oh, gotcha.
All these broken in here?
No, the ones that are in there are still usable. The one that I took out and put to the side was having issues. So we've got extra geos right now. I felt like if it starts having issues, we're gonna ditch it. We have a couple of spares.
Uh-oh, while Bob joined the chat.
I'm gonna need everybody to put their names on their equipment from now on.
Wow, you selfish little bastard.
Soulbite said there's it's a communist mining, there's no mine.
Yes, it's the Miners Collective.
My gun says otherwise.
Yeah, no problem there, Bob. I like this stuff. Big green charge window. I'm contaminated. Somebody extract this off of my thing.
2319.
2319! We have a 2319!
Yeah, this one's probably. I'll break, and then I think I'm gonna offload this one and ditch it as well. Once you start getting the hurricane, then you gotta refresh.
$23.19. Help!
Dude,
Help! It's again.
2319! We have a 2319!
Okay. We should have 2 spares on there that aren't being used right now, right?
It looks like there may be 3.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, I'm gonna ditch this.
So yeah, if you look, this is where I died, and you can clearly see that my landing gear are like hovering in the air. So yeah, this is where I died, and you can. So that's not on me. I'm not taking the blame for that one. All right. One more for the grounder.
Okay. So we're ditching 2 geos here. We have.
I'll take that yellow one.
3. We're ditching them because they're non-functional. Yeah.
You sure?
I was getting the hurricane on mine. We had a spare. Doing okay. Right. I mean, head count. Who's mining? We got Jenks that will be in and out. Jada, you're doing security survey.
I'm doing the same thing as Jenks.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, if we get to the point where we're running out of geos and need more, then yeah, we'll do that. What I need is someone to confirm once everybody's on board so I can take off, right? So that's the verbal communication I need from you guys.
Looks clear.
Okay. Who wants to have that responsibility?
I'll do it. I'll be last man.
Okay.
Sergeant Prometheus.
Jada, you on a patch?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate! Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Gosh, dang it.
Hydrate, Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Right. We are on the ground, ready to go.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
What's up, Asian? So yeah, last man on. I'm gonna have Pro. If you can be on charge of ramp open, ramp close, and call outs for last man on.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Ramp open.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
That technically be
out.
Okay.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
It's like the March of the Crabs, you know.
Oh, I think I just crashed. Yep, I crashed.
To desktop or crash your ship again?
Crash to desktop.
And he just crashed into the planet.
Did I?
Yep. But you look good. You're definitely damaged, and you're not flying that anymore, but you're good.
Looks like I'm off server. There's a new...
It is not beer, B-dubs. It's too early for beer.
Since I crashed.
Hey, Dextero. Dextero 9. Are you running the hotfix client or normal?
I think I was just running the normal one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have hotfix. What is the hotfix fix?
Apparently not much.
Okay.
Prometheus is glitching.
Yeah, we don't mess around when it comes to our Sunday morning mining.
Thank you.
2319! We have a 2319!
Every time somebody has that happen. Oh, it's happening to me. Get it off me! Get it off me!
2319! We have a 2319!
Soulbites just copied that prompt. Can somebody extract away the gems that are harassing me?
Yeah.
Please, I'm in the middle. I'm in the middle. Okay, cool. Ow, ow, that hurts now.
2319! We have a 2319!
Hey, Timmy Mueller. Timmy Mueller. Okay. We can suffer through this. Because I have a hard cutoff in about an hour and 20 minutes. Unless there's someone that would like to load up a couple extra GEOs, or I could just backspace, claim some GEOs, and bring them out in a support ship. get a quick refresh for at least 3 of them.
Yeah, I think one of them that you ditched was mine.
Okay. Yeah, I'm contaminated. It's annoying because it also like makes you move around, you know. So I'll ditch this one here. Offload.
Just happened to me.
Okay. Or a bit better, yeah. Marginal improvement.
Hey, Kiths, can you just grab those off me, please? Mercy buckets.
On the ones that are doing the 2319 or whatever, just take the. You can swap out the geopod, see if it fixes it. Sometimes it does.
Oh, cool. I'll try that.
The other thing too is like after you break a rock, give it like 4 to 5 seconds before you switch to try to scoop.
Yeah, I think that's what happened to me. I inadvertently clicked the button, started scooping right away, and it was instantly.
And just ditch the pod.
Yeah, you just throw the pod and throw a
Okay.
new one in.
Cool.
Oh, there's a gem you just passed too.
Come on. There's a spare pod here. Has that been used and?
That's the one that I pulled out initially. That
okay.
Didn't realize it had to come out.
Okay. Gotcha. So I'll load this one into mellow yellow over here. I got C button panel and holy potato, the wiring photo. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm headed your way, guys, but I'm a ways off, so if you could swing by and pick me up, that'd be great.
Do we have somebody that could transport, or are the rest of us actually out being busy making money?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you guys were done there.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so you're on the ground, like not.
I'm on the ground. Yeah, I'm about 500 meters away.
Okay.
You're 500 meters away. You can walk.
Well, I was 1,000 meters away, so I'm halfway there. It looked like everyone was loaded up, so I was like,
I think we should make him run. Let's just watch him come over the ridge.
Dude, I think there's a song about it, right? And I would walk 500 meters. Way terrible. Yeah, just.
You're hauling ass, James.
There's an older one too. What was it? He'll be coming around the mountain.
Elevators or ladder is not working for me. I am trapped here.
I think we have more success on a different server.
Yeah. Grab onto the ladder with your arms.
I think Guru's got the best advice for you, Red.
Grab it with my arms. Is there someone else that can climb up the ladder?
His last on as well.
Perf just went up.
Okay. Bro, your last on, close them up. Perf, can
I'm coming.
you go ahead and before Jinx gets too close, let's move on. Who's on next patch? Jada? Alright. We can pick Jinx up.
No, I'm here. I'm 100 meters away now.
Fancy meeting you out here.
Hypees just get ejected from the ship.
I'm trying to jump back in now.
What would be useful to bring over?
Do you have GEO?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, useful is whatever you don't mind ditching, because the Valkyrie's got drop seats. And we have, I think, 1 spare GEO for our current crew setup.
Read it.
Alright.
Get over anyway.
Last on, buttoned up.
Alright, taking off. Going to Beast, right? JDA Beast.
What about me? Sorry, what?
New
Yeah,
follower.
that's where we're headed,
Welcome
right?
to the
Yeah,
Red
yep,
Legion.
correct.
Okay.
He's the only server right now.
Strungar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I think I left my Cutlass Black open when we left it.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's
yes.
a bad neighborhood to do that in.
I think so, eh?
Would it be up on blocks?
I mean, it's better you leave it open, that way they don't have to break in.
Yeah, I mean, nobody likes replacing glass, so.
I used to do to my Jeep, so they wouldn't rip the top.
Yeah, I always leave my truck unlocked, that way people can get in it and be like, oh yeah, there's nothing here I want, and leave it.
Nope.
We are on site.
All right. Bros, open it. Getting out to the door.
Well, we're not landed yet. I'm just saying we're on site.
Okay.
Just wants to take off.
Oh, that could have been dangerous.
Yeah, Blighty.
Now we're
Door open.
Go with us.
Mount up.
Go.
This one on the end of yours, bro.
Bro is going in the middle. I think.
Center one.
Yeah.
Tony, we need name tags.
That would be cool if we can name, slap a tag onto a GEO.
There.
Yeah, we just have them all Red Legion colors and then have numbers.
Yeah, there's not a red one, is there?
No, there's not.
You know what? Get Thorsten on the line. It's important things that need to be talked about.
Saving that for the best in show thing for.
Yeah. This ship is definitely winning best in show.
I mean, it's not
It's
a
not a
ship.
ship.
It's the problem. It's a person.
Oh, I get you. That's true.
It has feelings too, Red.
They'll do a Man of the Year.
Man of the Year, Atlas Geo. I love it.
Tuxedo paint.
This GEO was never emptied.
Yes.
Oh, somebody overcharged a little there?
Never mind. Meter was stuck.
I hope y'all are getting some good prints, some good screenshots, and people in chat getting good clips. This stuff is awesome. Roy's got a good question in chat. If you worked at CIG and you got to name the GEO, what would you name it?
The Master Blaster.
I'd name it Maurice.
2319, Red.
Danger laser.
Oh, pro. Okay, got it. Got it.
The amp.
The block jumper.
Some call me the space cowboy. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Some call me the gangster of love.
Because it speaks of the poppiness of love.
Some people call me Maurice.
I lead so by requesting an invite.
If you break this rock, you'll have it.
All right.
Oh, happened again.
Invite out.
Pro, there are spare containers in one of the 1 SCU boxes on top of the 8.
Yeah, I gotta swap it out.
Yeah,
Someone clean
go.
me off.
Yeah, it looks like we're getting you there.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Bradley67, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm getting the Hurricane as well. Being pretty darn efficient with these clusters, guys. This is great. Watch my ship blow up. Could get a hangar with 70 SCU of raw quant. Oh my goodness. Okay, waiting a little bit.
You guys are messy eaters. There's box all over the place.
Yeah, I think.
There you go. Cookie Monster.
No one gave him cutlery. Rate's using it too busy using it in place of fuses.
Contaminated again. See if it just drops when I switch.
2319! We have a 2319!
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Bradley. Now, I am not the actual developer, but yeah. I've had input. Ray Chaser 42, who might be in chat. I know he lurks on Sundays. Okay. If somebody can scoop that, I'm gonna go try and do a box swap. Yeah, perf, just keep it pointed towards the front of the ship, so you'll have to back out. But that way, like, with a little tighter spaces, we don't have to...
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have to turn around and reorient, and possibly collide with folks. You trying to burn the box down, Pro?
Strong box.
Whoa. Something weird had just happened.
I got out as you. Probably. I probably pushed you a little.
It teleported me out of the ship.
Oh, yeah, it did that to me. Okay, so Soul Bites joined. Have you joined Regalith?
Not until I get over there.
Wait to join my crew until then. Red's still unable to climb up the ladder. So we have somebody that wants to pilot.
All right. You doing it, Oasis?
Sure.
Okay. Everybody get offloaded. Pro, looks like you're in. I'll get a rock count. Soulbite's about to join, so we'll use this as the next milestone. We were up to 4,580.
And we're buttoned up. Good to go.
Okay. So Kythes, is your box glitched?
I'm having to take the box out and put it back in to get gems out. It's been like that for a day and a half now.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I have not been able to take gems out of a box in the geode for
okay.
ever since the hot patch.
Gotcha.
Am I heading over to Beast?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Everyone's offloaded. Waiting for Kythes, looks like. Gem count 5233. Just as an estimate how much that is total for today. That is 2 million credits.
2 million credits.
Do those have to
Static
be
rate.
refined or just sold?
Just sold,
Sold.
but we'll have to go into Stanton to sell them.
But the HTMS is on Hurston, right?
Yeah. So I'll probably in about half an hour run to do an offload for this. If the group wants to continue, I would be okay with that. I could leave the Valkyrie, or if you guys wanted to switch over or have somebody pull out like a Caterpillar.
They'd have to get a new crate to put stuff in.
Yeah, I would take the crate with me and offload there.
So if they are continuing, it might be worth someone putting out a Caterpillar and switching to it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can get one prepped if you want me to.
Just server hopped with that timer.
On the ground.
Oh, so you're like 500 meters away.
Am I?
Yeah.
Ramp open.
Alright.
Hang on.
Don't get out.
Still open, but okay.
Same wind.
Just keep her coming.
You're good. I'm already in the suit now.
Yeah, go up. You're gonna hit. And I come back. Right there.
Dismount.
Right. Hey, Dirty Sanchez. Yeah, I just checked the DMs, but yeah, if you got questions, like, feel free to ask them in chat. Like, managing DMs while everything else is going on is just, like, one extra channel to have to just... I have enough ADHD already that it just goes... I'm not usually able to check those as quickly. Not to say that I'm, like, don't want to get DMs, but... yeah, if I'm already managing like 4 communication channels plus a stream, it's tough. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, we're on Ignis. I don't think people are gonna be able to find us. Get out there. We're pretty far spread out. I'm not like traveling where I'm gonna like reveal our location necessarily. Got the one scout ship who's out there finding our next cluster. We got 5 or 6 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. On a Valk, and we're just, yeah, everybody's really cooking through. Yeah, false perceptions. In about half an hour, I'll actually be departing this group to go sell the gems we've gotten so far for today. But yeah, basically you fly to one of the HTMS stations. If you got it in a cargo box, you can then move it into the local inventory through the freight elevator. You drop it down the cargo lift, then transfer the gems out of the box into local storage, and you should be able to sell from that.
Channel raid activated.
Becky on blast. How you guys doing? It's a Becky raid.
Right back.
Oh my God, Becky. How you been doing? Those last couple of rocks stuck inside the geometry.
Nope, I wasn't even seeing it.
We're good. Dude, we've been doing a pretty fantastic mining session today. Just with the Atlas Geos in a big group like this. And like quite literally just 2 million credits plus. Welcome, Raiders.
Bringing back the old Mech Warrior days.
I love it. Now I just need some bigger ones.
If we ever fight in these things, they'll be right up there.
Oh, they will. So they have there's another company in the game that makes the Titan suit, not Argo. So it's
Yeah,
the military
the Geos
version.
are great. I've got my video review on it. Exclamation point
You just
Geo.
need mechs that like form up and like can combine.
So what we're doing
Yes,
is
Power Rangers.
we're taking and just offloading out of the backpacks, loading these into an 8 SCU box. Okay, who's got the caterpillar we're gonna be transferring to?
Perf 2 is going to be pulling one. It'll take me a while because I'm in New Babbage.
Okay.
So it'll take me a while. Plus, I need an 8 SCU.
Gotcha. And I'm gonna need somebody to help fly me back to a station to drop.
I can do that if we can go grab my ship.
Your
You can just
Cuddy
go
Bar?
back to the station.
Yeah, that'll give us a chance to re-pull geos and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, and everybody can get a snack.
Yeah. Let's. I've got 20 minutes before that's set up, but I can do
Just had a
that.
chance to divvy out the Hathor gems as well.
Yeah.
That one SCU toward
buttoned
the
up, ready to
interior
go.
has supplies.
Okay.
Unless you meant a physical snack.
I meant for real.
Yeah. So, Perf, if you wanted to get to Obituary Station, and we'll go back there. I've got the Hathor gems there for the folks that were active on Friday. And I've got the splits and stuff going for those. So yeah.
Well, I have my second account pulling the Caterpillar.
Ah, gotcha.
I'll need an invite though at some point. Perf 2.
I don't even know how to find my ship at this point.
It's just Perf 2.
Yes. Well, Perf Northeast 2.
If you're worried about being able to fly back, I mean, I'm open. I guess we can find some stuff. Are we going to Jada then?
Invite out.
Jada's in space, getting ready to fly back to Obituary.
Okay. Nobody's flying this thing.
We're going to Orb.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So, Obituary, we'll get folks transitioned. Do you have a Caterpillar over there, Pro?
I do.
Okay.
That might be faster than me pulling mine.
Are we going to grab my ship again, or just leave it?
Do you have anything specific on there you want? I would prefer just ditching unless we really need to go spend the logistics time.
Sure.
Nobody cares about your ship. But no, seriously, if it's got anything special in there, we could take the time to do
Nothing special, just boxes.
Yeah, it was dark and it was like cold and we were all tired, so. Can't wait a few months. GEO be sold in game. Yeah. Yep. What other ship of this size would be a good GEO group op? Yeah, Corsair probably would be a good opportunity. I mean, a Connie, you could just have all the GEOs on the ramp, the cargo lift, and take them up and down. I mean, a C2 would be okay, but really, like any ship with an interior, if you were flying like the Carrack.
Wait a minute. Are there components just sitting on the roof?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yep, it's a quantum drive and jump drive just sitting on the roof of the Valk.
I'll see that.
Inside
oh yeah, by the turret.
Right next to the turret.
Hey, Lindy Cat.
Nice.
Yeah, you
size?
can find it on my merch store.
It looks like size 2s.
Well,
it's a power plant nuclear.
Where were we at when you crashed?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Chungo the Legend. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hey. I can climb up the ladder now.
You want to take over?
No, you're fine. I like being chauffeured around. It makes me feel special. Yep, appreciate that, guys. Yeah, having a pretty good day. So far.
We're catching Jada.
Let me see if I can make it over.
Let me
there.
just drop a bomb or torpedo in the way.
Oh.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Museum Music and Gaming, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I see a fucking dickhead in chat. Okay, everybody's offloaded.
Mines would actually be pretty cool.
Deploy the E-web.
5655. Okay. Let's see. Minus 5655. Okay, so latest is 1,073 gems. For the crew, that's another 420,000. I want to save that order. So Red's orders are updated. 2.2 million credits. If we look at the folks that were active for the majority, we got 300,000 credits apiece. Once I get that sold, so 320, and yeah. Now my ship works. We'll drop you guys all off. If we want to offload these onto a pad, so we don't have to like re-pull everything, we could do that. And then I'll just fly the Valkyrie, get it refueled, and then fly it back into Stanton to sell.
If they're all empty, you could just eat them out the back during Quantum.
They are empty.
That seems entirely unsafe.
I just... Yeah, I mean, that is a good point. I could just... Does somebody want to, you know, kind of leave a little trail of breadcrumbs, Hansel and Gretel style?
And now that I'm behind you, maybe I'll hit one and blow up. We'll see.
Yeah.
Red, to diminish the number of splits you need to make, just have them walk out the back in them.
Gonna see. Oh. Yeah, one does not. Doesn't want to go out.
Doesn't want to go out. It's quantum locked to your ship.
Oh, damn it.
You got to walk them out.
Unico Darkpaw. TV Liquid. How you doing? And Deadbod Nerd. Alright. Yeah, so we've been doing doing drops. We had the caterpillar set up for it. That was pretty cool. This is our current setup. It's looking pretty good.
Looks pretty neat though.
Yeah.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
7 of them in there. Clutch kicked. Thank you for the follow. 2 years of not touching it. Ooh. Yeah. It's been a rough 2 years, I will say that. I've stuck with it because I'm committed and have no creativity. But yeah. Glad to see. Have you tried out the golem? How have you been enjoying it? And hello, Unico Darkpaw.
Hey Jada, once you landed, I've got a gift for you.
Alright, do you want me to take over to land?
Sure.
Okay. And do we want to keep the geos in here? Or, I mean, we can't really transition between ships.
It's very difficult to do that.
Yeah. Should we drop them on one of the landing pads?
I mean, we could just chuck them in your hangar. As soon as you leave, they'll disappear.
Okay. I have 3 that you won't have access to after that.
This is not your home station, right, Red?
No, my home is yeah. My home is New Babbage.
Yeah, it should be fine then.
Okay. Into station. Okay, repairing. Everybody offload. It's food time? I know, Kubota. I've got 45 minutes left. Before everyone leaves, folks that were active on Friday, let's get some gems offloaded for you. Okay? I've got the Hathor gems in my local here at Orbituary.
Sweet.
Okay, so I'll work on that. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull the 2 SCU crate, and I'm gonna split your share into the SCU crate, bring it up, and then let you collect from there.
Folks.
James?
Jada, whereabouts are you?
Something weird just happened.
Ship shop real quick. I'll come to your hangar in a second.
Vehicle impounded. Parking violation.
That must have been your Atlas that Jenks jumped out.
Okay.
Let's see if I die if I come back into the gravity well here.
So Pro, your Jacklium or Jacklight, you get 7.
That's a great haul.
Saltinium. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Was that the night we got 2.5 loads from?
Yeah, yeah. And Karenite, you get 13.
Wait, what about the other kind?
The Saldinium.
That was... I've got Saldinium 4.
Sweet.
Alright, so I'm coming to your hangar.
Right now.
Okay, 7, 13, and 4. And we're setting it up.
He's using his cargo elevator, so let's head to one of the others.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
H. Bedford, thank you for the follow. Soulbite, are you going to take yours and Viper's?
No, wasn't, but I can.
Who was going to take Viper's?
I think he wanted to the Pro or possibly Janks too.
It's empty.
Oh,
Box is not there in the logs for me.
I just went black screen.
Yeah, you are no longer here either.
Okay.
Oh, do you just want to come to my hangar?
Wow, jeez.
Did you just store me in the freight elevator?
I don't know what happened, but the box disappeared.
I think I just got stored in the freight elevator.
Ouch.
Yeah. And if you talk back again...
just tell me where you are.
Call it up and see what happens.
Okay,
hang on,
I'm just
I'm gonna
there. It
use
didn't
the...
exist, so just curious.
No, I'm going to it right now.
Probably big ball of pulp.
I have an item in my inventory that says human.
It's
my
me.
God.
You got a golem. That's not a GEO.
I was stored in your inventory.
I stored you in my inventory. Okay. Let's.
Black screen right now?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Pull him back on the freight elevator.
It
See if
won't let me
comes
put
back.
him.
Do you want the 8 SCU offloaded? Or is it already and I'm just desynced?
No, leave the 8 SCU on there. I'll go sell that. Okay, let me confirm here.
I see a box in the little puddle.
Okay, I see it here. Yeah, it's I see the Jack Liam stuff. So
Thank you. Thank you.
Can you call me up?
I think we're getting this
got-
over. I can't
come back in.
How about this? I'm gonna take these because that would be my share, and there's some rounding errors. I really should just use the backpack instead of this. Pro?
I see Dad of Many's hangar.
I don't know where you're at, but
Is the elevator up?
They're making him
It
into
is
a
up.
Elevator's up.
Can you send it down and pull it back up and see what happens?
I'll send it back down. You get Karenite through doing the Align and Mine event.
Strat of the game.
You're in limbo.
Thorian players.
Do we still have a party marker for him at all?
No.
Okay. It says it's blocking the elevator. I cannot move the human.
Oh God.
I'll just raise it empty and see what happens. But honestly, yeah. Jenks, you want to try and
What's
jump
up?
in there now? Good luck.
Yeah.
I'm just saying we've found an anomaly. I think we need to determine if it's repeatable. Will you jump in
For science.
for science?
I have a great idea. Everybody get in and Fight Club it.
Yep, I just went black screen.
It's a teleporter.
I need a teleporter.
Disintegrate maybe.
All right, hang on. Okay, Pro, can you backspace?
No. I can't do anything.
Yeah, I don't get that kind of pump. I'll have to alt F4.
Red, send down your ship and call it back.
Yeah, will do.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has
Bro, remember I did this to Asian when we
That was Ark.
or Ark, yeah.
You
And
stored
then I
Ark
called
in
the
the
ship
torque
back,
and the
and then it
turret.
came back.
I'm not sure where they're teleporting.
But wasn't Ark also, in theory, stuck in that ship for like 3 months? He wasn't actually here. Or was that a different time?
Flying out of the hangar and then it like stored it for impounding or whatever.
And then he was still in it, and me and somebody else got ejected from it in space. And then I called it back up, and he popped right back up inside of it.
I was meaning more the time where just his mark and body was just in a seat.
Oh, I
3
can
months.
only drop carryable items. I cannot. Okay, so now I have 2 humans in my inventory.
We have names read.
Yeah, not in my inventory, you don't.
Oh, he doesn't not anymore.
You're just a number to me.
Yeah, when Red got up this morning, being a slave owner wasn't on the top of his mind.
I mean, it was pretty close, I'll be honest, but...
Your chattel.
I wasn't gonna, like, tip my hand for the whole indentured servitude thing quite so early.
Keep your spare organs sort of fresh somehow.
Okay. Ship is back up. It won't even
Can
let
you
me...
drop us on the ground out of your inventory?
No, I tried. Okay. Soulbite.
Can you put us in a crate?
We'll see. We'll see. It gave me an error before, so I'll need to... alright. Soulbite, I'm dropping a Pembroke backpack. It's got your share of the gems from Friday.
Okay, just drop mine and get that one then. And do the swap.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. Gems transferred successfully.
Okay, perfect.
And I didn't get stored.
Yeah.
It's a miracle.
So, Perfnorm Beast, you were also present, so we're going to get you 7 Jacklight, 4 Selenium, and 13 Karenite.
Yeah, I missed about, I don't know how much I missed, an hour's worth.
Yeah, we got you. If you want to come over...
75%.
How many people were in the split for that lot?
So I did it 2 ways. So we had the first and the second, and I just kind of split them half-half. So there were 6 people that were solo, like only 1/2 split, and then 10 people that were there for both. Jackliam 7.
Oh, are you physically splitting it off, or are you gonna?
Yeah, I'm.
Just give us money later.
What I was gonna. Yeah, I was gonna drop these gems for today, like for the Friday night. So Perf, if you are over by me.
Okay, I'll come back into your hangar.
Yeah, come back over, and I'll just split the rest for. There was some Aphorite. I don't think we're messing with that.
Are they in a crate, or do you need me to pull a crate?
I can drop a backpack and then let you. Split
Well, I have an
upload.
empty backpack. So.
Yeah. Okay. If you want to drop an empty backpack by me, I'll get it for you. Okay. So 1, 2. Okay, we have that. Saldinium, we're doing 4s and 3s. It's pre-split. So this is all from Friday. And at Karenite, we're doing 13. For most. Okay, and yeah, if you can get a backpack on the ground next to there.
It's
Okay,
to your right.
Gotcha.
I mean, it's mostly empty. Hopefully it'll fit.
They're gems, they're not taking up a lot of room.
That's a... It's not letting me interact with it.
Do you have the Alt F4?
Can you equip it?
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can equip it
I
and then
auto
grab from
forward and-
Pembroke.
I woke up in the hab.
Okay.
I was
Sell
tripping.
your face. It was good.
Yeah, I can't interact with it either. Yeah, don't worry about my split. I'm not that worried
If you
about
can grab the backpack, carry it.
it. Okay, that works.
Okay, Jenks. So
I
Jenks,
guess
we had
Jenks
you
got it.
down for a half night.
Okay.
So we're gonna just manage this here. So Perf, if you can.
Now you can interact.
Okay. Go for it, Perf. Jenks, I'll get your splits here. 4 Jacklight.
Whoever's backpack that was, you can pick it up now.
Okay, it's, yeah, reds. Give me a second. 4,
Yours is
3
empty, right?
Saldinium, and 7.
New follower. Welcome to the Red
Where
Legion.
do I file a grievance for being stored in the boss's hangar?
I just attached it to your back?
Oh no, I dragged it over and attached it.
Oh, I was. As soon as you did that, I was like, wait, what?
Thank you for the follow there, Captain
Oh, you just
John
need
T.
to contact
For
expat
3 and 7.
Try to file the proper paperwork for this incident.
Okay, Pro. Grab my backpack. That should be going on the ground now. And
Go do it, Pro.
Okay.
It's a trick.
Okay, Odie.
Yeah, it's gonna use the backpack now.
Odie's around. And Jada, so.
This has got nothing in it.
Bullshit.
Put it on, Pro.
Can you put it on?
Right.
What the heck is going on? Hold on a second.
Need a Pembroke suit? These are hand mining.
He's in heavy armor, of course, so it should be fine.
Okay, it should show up now.
Just loaded.
Well, let it finish loading.
Yeah, they're cave
It's not gonna
only.
finish loading.
Walk up to the terminal and go and start using it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't work.
Being stored probably broke your inventory.
No, everything else works fine. Just this backpack. I'll drop it on the ground.
Okay, Odie, if you wanted to snag that for your share.
Odie's not even here.
He's not? Oh.
No, I didn't see him in the.
I can see there's 7
Jadabees?
Karenite, 3 Palladium, and 4.
I believe you. It just doesn't
Yeah.
load for me.
Okay, Pro, can you just... yeah, Jada will take that. I'll get the next.
Wait, there it goes. There it goes.
Okay. So that's Pro.
Got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna equip that and then get Jada's split. Okay. So Jada was there full time. So he gets the full splits. 13, 4, and 7. Okay, Jada on the ground is yours. Do we have
Does
Sanford?
Regolith not do the gems?
But I've got to manually split the gems from the Hathor mining caves.
Because we want the actual gems, not cash.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I see.
If you want to sell them, NPCs will give you like 30 to 50k a gem. Players will probably give you.
I don't think Geo sits.
They need that in a poker table where we can like throw the gems in the middle. And
There is a poker table.
Yeah, but like usable. We can play.
Did you get it, Jada?
No, I'm having the same issue Pro was.
Okay. Go up to your inventory terminal.
Whoa. There's a backpack just floating around.
Yeah, that's mine. Okay, I got it now. Hang on.
Okay, yeah. You can store it into your inventory.
Put it in there.
Yeah.
Alright, backpack dropped. Alright.
Okay. Let's see. Odie, Llama, Jane Cobb, Senford. Anybody else there? Who is going to take Viper's share?
He asked for either Pro or someone else to take it, but I can't remember who the other person was.
Pro, I'm going to give him to you. Okay.
Jenks.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay, same deal as
Just
before.
storm on the station, Pro.
Yeah. Backpacks dropped. It's behind me. Yeah.
This isn't a pantomime, right? Although.
Well, you got a little face mask on.
So that will go for Viper. So Odie, Llama, we still need to pay out Jane, Senford. Jenks.
So I came over wearing the stuff I gave to you, Jada, with a disposable set in my backpack.
So Jenks, we got yours.
So I didn't risk losing it.
Sorry, you got talked over. What?
No, you were gonna do mine and then it did prompt. So
okay.
Don't need to.
437.
Hold on, it's just taking forever.
We need a bunch of those quarter SU or 8th SU boxes or whatever.
Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about boxing them up, but
what the hell?
The 8th ones you can at least do hand to hand. So we've used the storage terminals.
yeah, inventory has been really weird today.
Yeah, why does it hate me so much? Now my inventory is
disappeared. Yeah.
I don't think it's because he got stored. I think he got stored because of some other weirdness with the servers right now. And I mean, maybe it can only carryable items may be dropped. I can't drop the 2 humans I have in my inventory. I think it's like some type of necromantic ability that I'm just starting to develop. I've got like a soul capture type thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do feel a little bit lighter, less burdened by morality.
Yeah, a little bit like a straw. Yeah.
What's the icon for them like, Red?
No icon. That is just a placeholder with no visual.
We can't see because it's behind your portrait.
Oh. Yeah. Here is human 1. Here is human 2. Bro, have you got it sorted?
Nope. I don't have anything now. I'm going to try one of the things in the station.
Okay. Jenks, if you want to come over, I'll have yours. We have...
Oh my god, this is so dumb.
Okay, Jenks.
I'm going to have to log out.
Okay, but you've got it stored, so we've got Viper covered. Jenks, I've got a bag here for you. The Dark Lord Pico.
Got it.
Dude, I would love it if the Dark Lord Pico were my Warlock patron. Just saying. Okay.
As soon as they put, well, I guess we have the light sticks, but we need candles so we can do an actual ritual.
Yeah. Okay. Captain
Just
already
get
bounced
some Drake
out.
ship and set them on fire.
Captain's bounced out already. I've got my share. We still need Odie, Llama, Jane, Senford, Jelly, Cap, North Noof, North End, and Cyber Bob. So And yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna fly back to Stanton now and go and sell these.
Safe travels.
Yeah, buddy.
Sure, you actually have them. Oh yeah, they're in.
Yeah.
Anyone want to hit up the contested zone?
6,067
Okay,
gems.
guys, I'm out for a little while. Thank you very much, and we'll be in touch.
Later, Osis.
See you.
Did you say, Prometheus, that your caterpillar is here?
Yeah.
Okay. Because mine is coming in as well. So.
Yeah, we could use yours. Trying to get these inventory issues sorted.
All right. While I do this last run, I'm probably gonna bounce out a voice unless, I mean, are you guys busy and doing stuff? Or would it be? Okay. Yeah, probably won't be too distracting. So that Align and Mine event, we did pretty well. We got 2.5 shots at the cave, which was great. We also had a server error that gave us like perpetual laser for, you know, we had what, 20 minutes or something?
5 minutes. Was it longer? Okay.
No, it
might
probably
be longer.
was just 5 minutes. I'm over here exaggerating because I'm not thinking.
I mean, we did have to fight in to reset it, so it probably was like 10, 15.
Yeah. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna try and jump somewhere else.
And you've discovered the shady underground of Starson human trafficking.
Yeah. Yep, I don't know if that's a gameplay loop they intended to release this early, but I will appreciate it at least.
Oh, bounty hunting tier 0.
Okay, I am not able to quantum travel here.
People for that, yeah.
Power everything down, power it back up.
That might explain biotech's problems in regeneration too.
Dude, it's not wanting me to jump at all.
Switch modes back.
Sometimes you gotta get away from the station too.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I swear, if I've got to slow boat it.
So it sounds like we're taking a little break. Did you guys want to do something as a group then?
Well, you can come to Perfnorm Beast 2's hangar. I've landed the Caterpillar. I'm going to pull it down and take my 2 geos at least. If anybody else has geos, we can pull.
I was wondering if anyone wanted to hit the contested zone on this
Yeah.
station quickly.
I don't know. Tell you what, I'm going to take like a 5-minute breaker. Then
It is
come
just
back
not.
and we'll figure something out.
Yeah, I am still struggling with the quantum travel even. Try planet side.
So it'll let you go like planet side into a couple of places, but not to the gateway.
It doesn't seem like it's letting me do anything.
Is it a quantum fuel issue?
No, I'm 100% Q fuel.
So it's
Stored
calibrating
and
everything, it's just not
yeah.
engaging.
Right.
Weird.
Can you bed log on it?
I could.
A different server maybe? Or just log out back into this one even.
Alright, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
So Red, if they made a golem equivalent salvage ship, what would be the downside?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Sure that the vulture was still sort of a better option.
Sorry, hang on. You're saying a golem equivalent.
The salvage.
Salvage. So
really basic starter.
I think obviously maybe a smaller head, no tractor beam, one module slot instead of two that you would toggle between. I'd still want it to put out one SCU crates just as they kind of establish that as the standard.
Maybe a small buffer, like only one or two SCU.
I mean the buffer maybe not. That part's really annoying. So I'd want it to have a decent buffer still. But
what about it only having a buffer and then you have to print it out when it lands?
Yeah, I mean that might be an interesting trade-off. Obviously the interior size is going to have to be limited.
Yep.
So, but they talked about in one of the Q&As that there's an RSI salvage ship coming out.
Thought that was going to be a little bit larger, sort of between the Reclaimer and the Vulture.
Yeah.
More likely. Maybe an Arastra type thing, but smaller.
Yeah, maybe. See if this works.
Yeah, I'm just thinking for a sort of really low-level entry one, you go, as you said, those limitations, but you go just buffer, and then you have to land it in your hangar and print off the stuff directly onto the ground, and then track beam it. Because it has no grid, maybe.
Yeah. I think that would be an interesting trade-off. All right, bed logging coming back in worked.
And Obituary's medical checking is broken. And someone is going around breaking all the station's medical check-ins.
Dude,
recently.
right?
But the amount of station, I don't think I've come across one where there isn't at least one broken. And generally both of them.
Yeah, I can't pull my GEO.
Yeah.
Are you not able to do that in another person's hangar or something?
Nope. It's a vehicle. Well, it's not a vehicle, but it's close enough to.
Yeah.
You can't pull ships in other people's hangars.
That's why I was offering to load them off onto a landing pad.
Okay, I'll go because I have a freelancer here. I think. Well, whatever I have, I'll put
Yeah,
him
my
into some-
in-game character, he's thirsty, but
It's why when
we'll wait.
they had the test, remember the original test at Pyro, they had like ground vehicles spawning out on the landing pads, and you just move your ship there and load it up.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
We've been mining like almost exclusively in Pyro. The exception was Friday, and also welcome, Quelsar. Glad to see you. Oh my goodness. So, there was a whole yard full of yard work yesterday. It was a day. Woke up kind of early. I tried to record. Ran into a couple of bugs. Oh yeah. So yeah, after I got done recording and smashing my face against the keyboard because Star Citizen was being Star Citizen, like it was just server errors and other random shit. It was terrible. Then scooped the yard, mowed the lawn, washed all of our patio furniture. I went and refilled. I got a propane tank exchange, so I've got a full tank of propane there. Unico skunk. Yep. My character's thirsty. I'm at 35%, but I'm gonna go as long as I can. Just because it irritates chat. So after, oh man, that's a good question. Let me pull it up here, because I've got...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Last night's was these two. All right, so this is my steak, mushrooms, caramelized onions, and grilled broccoli. That was in like a broccoli pack. So that was mine. This was Mrs. Red's, like a nice New York strip. So, yeah, could skip the gravy. Oh, this little scatterbrain, she wanted to wear her octopus as a hat, so we let her do that. What other food? I've got there's actually going to be a cooking class that are going to do like gnocchi. Tonight's going to be the other one. This was at my brother's house. We helped with their meal, but he had a nice brisket, a coleslaw, a little wedge salad thing, and then some rolls and stuff. It was very delicious. Yeah. Crabby head. I haven't had many, like, I haven't taken many photos of my food since we got back from our trip, like, because we were gone for 2 weeks. We came back and we both had like pneumonia like symptoms, like really bad symptoms. Oh, this was the buffet, the spread they gave us as they were offering the career coaching transition services. Yeah, they had Chick-fil-A where they had cut up the actual Chick-fil-A things in like quarter size of what the burgers normally are. Yeah. Get laid off, get a buffet. It was great. But yeah, next tonight we are going to be making some delicious burgers. We'll do grated onions into there. So we grate some white onions into the.
Oh, I guess I didn't have a white one. It was a blackish.
Into the ground beef before we cook it up. We get some other seasonings, Worcestershire sauce. A lot of folks around the gate here. Don't want to mess with them. Gate's closing.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Yeah, this is Pyro. Thanks, yeah, Dad. Nickname, please. The tier 3, 35 months. Just hopping in to check on you, 07. I'm soon back home, so I'll support the Legion. As always, looking forward to the Red Legion Rumble. Dropping an alert, and see you soon. Thank you so much, Nickname. So this is the jump point. We're going back from Pyro into the Stanton system. Uniqlo Skunk. I think yes. You got some really good materials you can get into. Bloom. If you go to Obituary Station, which has a refinery, it is orbiting Bloom, which has a really great amount of clusters. So, pretty easy to manage there. And I am actively turning and steering through this tunnel, trying to follow that white dust strand, right? Now we're transitioning over into the Stanton with the blue out there. Styleron and Rixite, yeah. So I'm gonna catch up on chat when I'm out of the tunnel. I don't want to mess this up because I won't have quantum fuel to survive without it. Okay. Welcome to Stanton. I'm gonna store and retrieve because I don't have enough quantum fuel left. Actually, looks like I do. Just barely. We'll do that. Okay. All right. Let's go for a minor starter. Yep. I like Terminus for the Stellar on the rake side. Okay. They might have the kid bumpers on. I don't know. I'm glad I didn't get the white dust Santa. Checkmate's good. Okay. Okay. Comp boards for exec hangers last night, but the mining has been calling in the back of my mind. Yeah, Scad Dad. Like, go back, watch the VOD for today. We had 6 people at one point running GEOs. We had a crew of about 7. One person was surveying. They'd go find another patch, and then we'd go catch up with them, land. Everybody would break rocks for a minute. The surveyor would then load up, go find another patch when they were about like halfway done. And it was pretty easy.
Can't get my list of ships. Hard to play without ships.
A bit scared about these pirates and PvPs, so I avoided pyro much. But you, yeah, Unico. Obviously, be safe. Like, be smart about where you're mining. Don't just pop in right near an outpost and start searching. Give yourself a 100-kilometer distance. And honestly, if you see another player, run. Just have the Drake Golem. I mean, it's, I would say, Obituary to Bloom, it's perfect. I was able to get pretty quick runs back and forth, like 30 minutes or less. Yeah, hey Dale. Geo mining went really well. We were on Ignis today and had really good size patches.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Can you check your ASOP, Prometheus? Mine is just spinning. It's not showing my ships.
Oh, yeah, there it goes. Might want to relog. I was having weird stuff with the inventory too.
As far as
the
folks that have been,
if I relog, it'll disappear.
The folks that were in today, like 2.2 million credits, basically.
I have a
those who were here the whole time, each of us earned 300,000. for those that were partial.
Well, we are on obituary, right? Just go normal mining too, or combat stuff, or whatever.
So
Contested zone. It's right here.
We need to do the contested zone.
Oh.
We already have like 4 full sets now.
What we should do? We should get them actually being used then, rather than just sitting around.
yeah. Soulbite, it sounds like you had sent the payouts for Wednesday already.
These ones with Space Tomato.
Yeah.
Space Tomato. Yes. I sent his to you to forward on because
Okay.
I searched for his and there's 2 Space Tomatoes and they're spelt exactly the same, so
Okay.
it wasn't
Gotcha.
quite.
What do you guys think? Should Roy melt his 325A or the GEO? I would say no. Like, don't like if it's on a discount at all, don't do that. But
yeah.
Like in a couple of patches, you're gonna be able to buy it for like 80,000 credits. So like, I wouldn't worry at all.
Like I'd only melt it for the GEO if you're just doing it temporarily to get the GEO and then melting the GEO to get something else.
Yeah, yeah.
Or for the LTI token to later upgrade it into something.
Although for that, yeah, the GEO is probably best at the moment.
Of course, if you're melting, then you're not getting an LTI. So
yeah.
Never mind.
If you want to use it right now and don't want to wait for someone that could pull one for you from the org, then yeah, maybe. I went and melted a bunch of the paints that I had hanging around for my kind of ship store credit fund. So that's what I got my 3 with.
Yeah, I can't even get back onto the server, so I don't know what's wrong with that server.
Has Pro on it.
It would sit in
Pro is
buyback.
Too much for it to handle.
The only option is remove from friends.
Yeah, I think that's what a lot of folks are
the
doing.
2 of us.
Well, if we do exec, we're gonna have to have more of a team.
Yeah, it looks like there's only 3 people right now. At least in the party. I mean, there's more in the Discord.
Do you guys want to do exec?
I
think
don't.
there's talk of it.
Oh my
I
gosh.
might be down for running that.
Well, I have to go all the way back and get the tablets. We have to make sure we have enough people and enough time to do it because it's like a 2-hour thing.
My goodness. All that
That's what I
backpack
was
transfer, and I left my tractor beam.
That's why I was more suggesting getting more of the comp cards because we're at one of the stations for it at the moment.
Bro, this is all your fault.
What the heck?
How's
Dude.
that any different from usual?
You took my backpack. I didn't get my regular backpack back on. It's your fault. Dude, if these outposts don't let you buy tractor
What's
beams...
Mr. Hemsworth
like-
done?
Yeah, hang on.
Well, I'm down for some combat stuff, and we definitely need more of a group. So
Challenge
I'll
has
keep it
been
in mind
met.
until
A
we
day's
got
work.
everybody back.
Offload stuff into a box. Yeah.
I also figured that the contested zones were less of a risk for a small group.
Is there somebody
We didn't
in Hurston area that could deliver a tractor beam to me in Aberdeen if I can't find one?
Geraldo is, but he's in a hull C.
Okay.
Are you orbiting or are you on the surface?
I'm on the surface. But I could maneuver up there. I found the multi-tool, I just don't have the tractor beam attachment yet.
You could head to Hurston itself.
Yeah, I'm hoping I can just loot one real quick.
It was more that you can actually sell the gems on Hurston, just not at Orville.
I'm unloading right now, so let me know if I need to come over there.
Okay.
I could even swap ships.
I could probably just go, yeah, like Soulbite says, back to Lorville.
Or no, go to something like HMS Edmund or something. One of the
Yeah.
ones on.
So.
Can't call any ships anymore.
Yeah, I think that server, I can't even join back onto that server.
Something's going on.
Yeah, I'm leaving this crap.
Says I'm not in a ship.
Maybe.
I think it's the back end is actually dead.
Oh my god.
It's okay here, but I'm currently lost inside a contested zone.
No attachment. Okay.
Like I just fell through the floor into another room.
I can get it from Everest Harbor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll just do that.
It's got the luggage out.
I'll do that, fly back down.
Okay.
Vulture's too big for the small pad. And I'd have to salvage something to do it. And I'm at 22% hydration, and I don't have my water bottles on me because I swapped backpacks. Okay, I want to get this sold and done today.
Nah, it's just that server. I switched it and worked the first time.
Yours is full.
I still can't. When I right click on you, all I get is
Here we go.
remove friends. I can't join.
Chat, I'm dumb.
Does it still show him in menus?
In PU.
Well, I see a Geraldo.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, partner.
So the Pulsey is Hit and miss as far as loading and unloading.
I know this server's toast.
Yeah, I think I might.
Like interactions physically work, but don't actually work.
Waiting for a hanger.
There we go. I quit, verified, and then now I'm able to join on you, Prometheus.
Okay, we're gonna refill quantum fuel just because we can.
Yeah, bed log. That's not good.
Guessing my character's thirsty.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been replaced, visitors.
Storing. Yeah, the Pioneers have not been selling out.
Busy server you're on, Pro.
What?
Server you're on. It's busy. It's
I don't know.
599 out of 600. Queue to enter.
I'm pretty sure I just stole a water bottle.
No, it's this whole e-payment thing.
Pretty sure you should report yourself to authorities immediately.
It just says carry, so I do. Free water.
Someone's just bought a load and dropped them.
Maybe it's because I bought a bunch and dropped them earlier on accident, or they were just disappearing somewhere. Who knows?
Apparently
Okay.
they were disappearing back into the stand.
Yep.
Oh, sir, I'm gonna pay for those.
Officer, I paid for those.
There you are.
Honest, they're mine. I just left them here.
Put down the water bottle and step away from the counter, sir.
You'll never take me alive. Water is a fundamental human right.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
All right. All right. Make it happen here. Okay, to the hangers and the habs. You know our Skinner. Yeah, I know. Come on, I saw you were over there, not security port A to start. Okay. For the medium hangar. Make sure we get the tractor beams before the ship gets pulled up. That way when the ship explodes. Okay. Boom.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Here we go. You know, slight annoyance that the Valkyrie always comes up nose towards you, so you gotta like walk around the ship just in case it.
Ship's busted.
What's that?
My ship's busted. I can't queue travel anywhere. It says I need a ship in order to route destination and stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm sitting in my ship.
Did you push F8?
Yeah.
He's still on that busted server.
Feels like it. I think I'm just gonna have to drop this thing off. It don't work either. What the hell?
Almost done. Almost done. Come on. Just waiting for a hangar queue. I'm gonna switch. We got config here. Go. Ezreal?
I'll be back.
Oh my gosh. Does this borked up quantum travel thing again that I had the bed log to fix last time? All right, this is just ridiculous. Okay, bed logging, and I'm gonna fix this. I don't know how to cut off, but how about this? I do have a hard cutoff that I'm already over with, and I know Mrs. Red would like absolutely murder me if I kept going much longer. So I'm gonna bed log. I've got the Regalith session for everybody what I owe. So when I get some time tomorrow morning, I will sell and we will run splits.
Yeah.
So doing the responsible thing. We'll do a bed log. Okay. All right, guys. That was fun. Thanks
See,
for
dude. Yeah.
thanks for joining with the Geo mining group.
You on tomorrow?
I will be doing salvage, 5 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Mountain. So we'll do a couple hours of that. And yeah, I'm gonna bounce out a voice, guys. You have a good one.
See ya.
Yes, I did. A day's work. We had I think just over 6,000 gems. So pretty good options there. 2.2 million credits total, and we had 7 to 8 operators. The challenge code is a day's work. Thank you guys for being here, for enjoying another Sunday morning mining session with me and the crew. We love doing these group ups, and yeah, I think it plays out really well. Enjoying the crap out of the golem. If you can, go drop a like and comment on my Atlas Geo video. Sorry, I said golem, I meant the Geo. They named 2 ships with G's. Sorry. So
New follower.
Drop
Welcome
in from
to the
there.
Red Legion.
Unico Skunk, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I did get my character hydrated right near the end, and I bed logged, so we'll be able to manage in
New
Aberdeen
follower.
for
Welcome
the
to the
offload.
Red Legion.
Skullber1, thank you for the follow as well. If you guys have not followed already, now's your chance. But hey, I'm gonna go get ready for a family barbecue, and yeah, I'm gonna be cooking. I'm gonna be cleaning. I'm gonna be host extraordinaire for a bunch of people I just really can't stand. But no, I'm just kidding. It's for my family, which is probably still pretty true on that. Anyhow, I will be back here tomorrow, 3 p.m. Mountain Time. So like basically 26 hours, T plus 2 hours and a day. So I'll be doing salvage in the verse and maybe just messing around. We might switch over and do some hell divers later on. On Wednesday, same time, I will be doing Escape from Tarkov with Disable Guru. And we may have 1 or 2 others, but it'll get pretty busy there. So anyhow, you guys, if you have a recommendation on who I should go raid, drop their name in chat. I'll give them a quick preview look. Otherwise, I'm going to bounce out. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we've got Whole Skullber1, Unico Skunk with the new follows. Nickname, please, with a tier 3, 35-month resubs. Thank you so much there. Captain John T, H. Bedford, Clutch Kicked, Uziel Music and Gaming 596, Chongo the Legend with the new follows. Becky on Blast with the big raid. Bradley 67, Strungar O, Gracianos with the new follows. Crouch After Dark with the big raid. Lieva Mongo with a 22-month resub. Nicole Asagiri. Are Those Bubbles? Big Exit. Schleb, all with the new follows. Appreciate you guys so much. Let's go raid. And who's doing Star Citizen stuff today? Oh, you know what? We've got Lazy Beezy, Professional Asteroid Magnet. Yeah, let's return the raid for Lazy Beezy. Y'all have a great one over there. Drop some love from Red Monster SC and the Red Legion. And I will catch you guys tomorrow.